Yo, yo. Hopefully I have fixed the stutters today, we'll see. When I can really test if I do it live. I do need to make like another streaming place where I test. Might do that. But anyway. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Shit sucks. But yeah, very high quality camera, making things a bit more awkward. We'll get there though. Have I bought GHOUL yet? Yes. Alright, and we'll do it live. I have played GHOUL, yes. I've been playing since it's been out. How you all doing anyway, guys? I had a good amount of sleep last night. I had, what, about 7.5 hours? Solid as fuck, that. As long as I get about 7 hours, it's a good amount for me. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's kind of going into economic / political stuff, Paul. Paul, if you want some of that, like, super, you know, more political, whatever, Discord, man. Like, I've got a thing for subs called Meet True. Like, that's literally where you can ask me that shit.
I cannot stay. I need sleep today.
And that rhymed. Thank you for the 2 Australian. Hopefully everything is well, FB. Massively appreciate the support as always. We've got 3 more builds left from the backlog, by the way. I did a few yesterday. No. Possibly, Kate. A weird question. I mean, you can ask whatever. It just don't mean that I'll answer everything, right? Our favorite political streamer. I mean, you know, I keep my finger on the pulse of everything. I just understand that you guys come here to just chill, right? Just have a good time. Get away from, you know, the craziness of the world. I understand that. Obviously, I'm very informed of what's going on. You know me. I just don't think it's a place to really bring it. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of like watching a film, right? You don't want loads of political stuff just thrown at you when you're watching a film. You just want to enjoy. Just want to chill. Unwind. Get away from it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Sure, Kate. That's not too weird of a question. You've watched it 4 million times. No exaggeration. Are you doing hopeless? Oritas. How you doing, guys? What's the clip, Kate? 2chan? You can just post it. You might get night botted, but I can still click it. Boom, 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 boom. I am the admin. I see all. You can't, it's for YouTube. I've got a clip on YouTube. You see people wanting to be able to nuke the GHOUL. I mean, what's new? Like, are you so... Guys, how are you shocked by this every time? It blows my mind. Or you're not shocked, but if you're not shocked, why do you talk about it? Like, we know that this happens when a new killer comes out. Like... It'll be uploaded after you translate it. You're going to upload one of my clips translated. But you don't know what I'm saying. I'm very confused. Not you. Someone's going to upload... A streamer's going to upload a clip of me for some reason, but they don't know what I'm saying in the clip. That is very strange, yeah. I take it back. You've seen people and content creators say it's fun to verse too. Yeah, none of that matters, Paul. I remember the same conversation we had with Freddy, where I asked like pretty much all the good players who I came across, and they said, what do you think about Freddy? And this was a while ago. This was before, like, this was years, like 5, 6, 7 years. And every single time I went against them, they were like, oh yeah, Freddy's fine, Freddy's fine, Freddy's fine. He got nerfed. The devs don't listen to the good players. They listen to them people crying on forums. There's no what you can do about it. What I say is just adapt, you know? We play together. He's a Russian streamer. He also makes videos for YouTube. He asked me for my permission. Or ages ago. It's probably them beating me, right? Because that's the one, that's what everyone wants to upload. Yeah, I don't know, like, what kind of clip, like, when it is, blah, blah, blah. Like, is it some sound guy? Is it someone clout chasing? I don't know. I know how DBD is. I'm enjoying GHOUL so far. Yeah, really fun. I'm gonna actually just pour some water and we'll jump on out. Nice weather here. I'm thinking about getting like a bird house or a bird tree house, whatever it is. You know, where you attract birds. Thinking about getting one. No, no. So you see birds in the garden, you know, or more birds. I've already seen some, but more. Very rainy. Oh, it's very, very rainy. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I need to get some plants as well. Morning, Ghost. Yeah, I understand that, Paul. It's raining. Hee. You all say morning. It's 12 AM for me. Yeah, it's 9 here. Crazy Abby. We talk about a book. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, well, let's do the no, and we will jump on and see how we do. Ghoul builds will take priority. We still have 3 non-ghoul builds. We'll try and get them done today. But yeah, we're still hardcoring the ghoul. So hopefully there's no stutter as well, you know, knock on wood. So I'll be watching for it as well. So boom. Very sexy cam still. No stutter. Don't have the game on yet, so it's not pushing it too far. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what happens when I load the game. I was looking at the task manager and stuff to see kind of the load on stuff. Wish your stutter would go away. Oh, you have a stutter? I don't think you've ever said that, Green. It's quite a big thing to not mention. Unless you're on about something else. I've heard people who have stutters, when they sing, they can get rid of it, which is really weird. Demoni. Not really, Alan. I used to when I was younger. Not so much now. That's really weird, Green. I actually don't know anything about stutters, so I can't give you any insight of, you know, things I've looked into. Because usually I look into stuff. 7 stream streak. Appreciate it, Demone. But yeah, usually I look into stuff, but yeah, I've not looked into stuttering. The only thing I know is some people who have a stutter, when they sing, they can basically have no stutter when they do it. You're dyslexic. I think I'm dyslexic. I've never been, I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia, so it could just be laziness, because I don't give a shit about spelling and grammar, you know. But I am a creative, and when I went out for placements, about 90% of creatives were dyslexic. So yeah, it's interesting, a bit coincidental. Alright, does it stutter? I don't want to get my hopes up, but it's looking good. Looking good. You're dyslexic and colourblind. The camera didn't overheat. That's not even one thing I was looking at. We had an encoding issue. Oh, I've still got the music on, right? Oops. You're dyslexic and colourblind, it's pretty sick. It's a good way of looking at it. You know? We dealt the cards... No. You have to deal with the cards you dealt, right? Best way is the more positive, optimistic way. Because being negative and pessimistic about it ain't gonna change anything, is it? We play with the cards, we don't... Yeah, I mean, same shit, right? The most competitive build, if you want to win only. Nurse, All Aura, Midwich. Maybe even Sadako with Midwich. But I'd say Nurse, All Aura. Like, Sadako... She can basically teleport to TV, to TV, to TV without the survivors being able to actually get a tape. But they still might be able to do some good gen synergy around you. I think Nurse Midwich is probably the one. All Aura Nurse Midwich. Nah, I would never get rid of Nowhere to Hide. It's too good. Killers like this with Nowhere to Hide are even better. Because as soon as you kick a gen, you can look around you quickly if no one's there. You can fly a good like 20, 30 meters before it runs out, and you get all aura while you're doing that, right? It follows you. Yeah, your position, not the generator. Follows you. It's really good. They haven't nerfed it yet, luckily. They could nerf it to where it's only around the generator. That would make this a lot worse. And then if you have lethal with it, it's for 7 seconds. So you can travel like half the map or something with this killer in 7 seconds. So you get half the map aura. It's just, yeah, it's too good. In my opinion. Could also add a cooldown, yeah. It's weird that they've actually left it. I'm not saying that they should mess with it, because they shouldn't. It's actually a really solid perk, its design. But, you know, they mess with other perks that are quite solid, don't they? So it's weird that they've actually left one which is good. So yeah. Yeah, behavior could destroy this killer. You've heard what I said. All they need to do. They just need to make it where the injures are harder to do. The traversal and everything, I think, is fine. Just reminds me of like kind of a blight in a way, like similar to blight. But yeah, they'll probably mess with shit. What they do, they give you kind of like a glimpse, and then they take it away. How you doing, Cabal? Cabal. Cool down the sliding at the rage time at the vaults to destroy all of them. Yeah, maybe. It's what they do. I've talked about before. They don't understand ripple effect. They don't understand it. They don't understand what it means. I mean, they must, right? But they don't understand it in this game. They don't understand, like, doing something small. Like, making this killer where it's really hard to injure and you need to be very, very specific to get the injure. Everything about it is way more higher skill and harder to execute. That would make a massive difference to this killer, and it would snowball on everything. They don't get that. So what they do is they're like, okay, this is problematic, 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 right? So instead of just doing one thing and letting it snowball and fix everything, fix, 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 nerf, 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 nerf. Okay, so let's nerf the injure, nerf the range, nerf the distance, nerf the cooldown. No, that's what they do. They don't get snowball effect. They don't get ripple effect. So yeah, that's what they'll probably do, but we'll see. Maybe one day they'll get it. I don't know. Is the Ghoul the new nurse or Blight? Nah, I think Blight and Nurse are still better, and that's before the nerf. We pretty much confirmed that there's going to be a nerf, right? Because of what everyone crying. I think I'm gonna just get some microfiber on these glasses. One sec. I confirm there's going to be a nerf because it's part of the life cycle of new killers. I mean, when she gets nerfed, I mean, no, that'll happen anyway. I was going to say Q times will get better because there'll be less playing. But that'll happen anyway. No. Looks like the queues are a bit quicker. They are starting to get a bit quicker already, aren't they? It's because all the people who main Survivor, they're going to start wanting to play Survivor again more. Like the novelty won't be there because, you know, they like Survivor more. Just like I like Killer more. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see. First game, do we get the stutters? Have I fixed it? Can we have a sexy cam with it? Not giving the encoding issues every, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, whatever it were. Are you doing well? Not bad yet. Oh god, we got bad hand for our first match. Not ideal. Warm-up match on Badham. Not ideal at all. Yeah, one's down there. They won't do that. Give us a 3 bounces at least. Some more back here. Not on there. So I'm thinking 2 were down there, maybe. That was fucking sexy. That was a perfect fucking body block, that. Medium? No. Boom burst. Yeah, that's what I mean with the injures. That's the strongest thing about her, I think. Personally. They're gonna be downstairs, I bet. Because they still have a god pallet there, they're gonna feel safe. And the Wesker tech on there. So what's interesting there is the survivors are trying the Wesker tech, and I'm trying to work out, can I anti-tech their tech? And I just tried there. I held hold up backwards as I slid, because I knew she was trying it. Hello. They're doing okay, Nick. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. It's a weird phrase. Is that off something? I'm tempted to go back to the GHOUL when I actually played. For, it sounds like Survivor's injured. I'm not sure if I'm a fan. I've never been like much of a fan of killers who have Survivor like breathing or sounds as you're walking around. Messes up with your thinking. You start to question, is that a Survivor I heard, or was that me? Like a female legion, yeah. Nurse has it a bit now, you know. And Huntress too. Actually, I think it was Huntress I was thinking of. Huntress has it. But I think that might only be in that certain skin. It might be Nurse as well, I think. I don't remember. They're about down here. It's spawn. Nice footsteps. Yeah, so this might be the last time I play this girl. I'm gonna play the other skin, I think. I'm gonna queue with her so that it's not screaming throughout the lobby, but... Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can do this. No. Yeah, I've not been down there, I'm pretty sure I broke it. Justin, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. It looks like I've fixed the encoding thing, which makes me very happy. I might actually hire the bitrate for the next one to see if I can have a tiny bit higher bitrate too. You can participate in the drops now. Yep. Drops on Twitch. Can be super smooth. I'm very happy with it. I think it might need to go a bit lower, or do you think it's okay it just be my shoulders? No, no, no. That's actually very unpleasant to play against. I've enjoyed going against her. Yep. So yeah, I'll queue with her and then I'm gonna go into the other guy because hearing her go every now and again, it literally sounds like injured survivors. It's a bit off-putting. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I should actually do that. There you go. Come over to YouTube if you want some drops with a GHOUL, like banners and stuff. Come over to Twitch. Did I say come over to YouTube? Come over to Twitch from YouTube. Yeah, I agree with the first stick, bro. I've said this before. The issue is, like, I remember I talked about Spirit. There was something with Spirit that I did agree with that needed changing, but instead of that one little thing got changed, everything just got nerfed. It was a massive knee-jerk reaction. But I do agree with that that Injure. The Injure should have a higher skill cap to it. It should have less range. It should be more like a smaller hitbox. and it should have less range, not only on the distance you can get it, but also when you do get sucked into them, the distance, how close you need to be to them to get the injure. I do agree with that. I think that's the only thing I can see which is, you know, stupid with this killer. The catch-up thing she does, it's just like a blight, right? It's got the same idea to it. It's not guaranteed to give you a hit if the survivors do good movement versus it, but it's very, very powerful, just like blight, right? Because it's catcher mechanic. Catcher mechanic's the strongest ability a killer can have in this game, and she has it. So fluid with that camera. Is it weird? It's really good, isn't it? How good the green screen is as well. I've got a green screen behind me, you know, I'm not actually in the game. Mind blown. And I've got one light, that's it. One ring light is creating this perfect cutout on a green screen. Insane. I love this setup. I've got such a good setup going on, you have no idea. I could get 3 monitors. At the moment I've only got 2. But if I moved my setup just a bit more to the left, I could have 3 monitors here too. It did feel weird doing that. Because I've always had 2. So having like one over there, it feels really weird. I don't feel like I need it, but I can have it. I got a house, Justin. So yeah. You still use only 1 monitor? Yeah, but if you're streaming, you ideally need at least 2, because I need to see chats, Restream and Twitch, Streamlabs, the build requests and highlight stuff I'm doing, OBS, TTS. I've got it all on one screen, and then I've got the game on this one, you see. Nah, I don't think it's the deep wound. I think it's too easy to injure is the issue, Amy. You have no monitors. Well, aren't you special? Thank you, Justin. Do I want them completely gutted? Yeah. Called eventually get a mansion. I wouldn't want a mansion, ever. Too big, empty, no. This killer makes a Blight and Nurse look like a child's play. What's that mean? Are you saying that this killer's stronger than Blight and Nurse? Definitely disagree. Like, massively. It's a very strong killer. I think people are shocked because they're not used to another S-tier killer being in the game. But she's just as oppressive as Blight. Like, if not a bit less oppressive than Blight. Like, are people forgetting already? Even Billy, with insta-downs. Billy insta-downs you. And flies across the map a million miles an hour. Like, it's just another S tier. And I think that's what people are getting a bit kind of overwhelmed by. Maybe? Like, it's one of the strongest killers in the game, so of course it's going to feel stronger than Legion. Right? I'm not sure why people aren't getting it. The only issue is that injury is too easy to get. They just need to make the skill expression higher for it. I know exactly what I would do if I had control. Nah, I don't really, Amy. They're doing jazz. Yeah, maybe a lot of a nerf. I don't know why I'm trying to like do damage control on the killer to try and make it not as bad, because whenever I've done that, it don't really do anything, and I'm just fighting against the majority. So I'm gonna stop. As I said, you need to learn from past experiences, right? Even though I've always been civil with what I've said, it's never worked out in my favor, so I'm not gonna bother. I think the killer's very strong. I think it's a new S tier, like up there with Blight and Billy and Nurse. She's got a catch-up mechanic. I coin it I call it a catch-up mechanic, and I think catch-up mechanic on a killer is the strongest ability you can have. So as soon as I knew they had a catch-up mechanic, I knew this killer would be strong. Went the other way. See, with my version that would have hit because that was a skillful thing I did there. That hit was legit. Like, it was a nice, like, kind of flick I did, and then I got him completely out of position and completely open with no objects in the way, you see? That one would have too. Obvious as well. Oh, I'm using her again. Whoops. God damn it. Just realized. You hear her breathing?
Thank you. It is watching there. Appreciate it.
Jazz that cool 69 nice.
Horror with the 69 out of below the bomb. Appreciate that. Someone's...
Support! Thank you.
I don't think there's anything to do with this loop.
Jazz that gas.
That loop's actually anti-ghoul. He didn't know though. The fuck? Oh. That's it. Oh, this guy looks okay. This is gonna get him though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, rage quits. They rage quit. They're not our normal caliber we go against. You saw yesterday, right? That I'd say the majority of games that we had, they got to 1 gen. Yeah. These are more kind of the people on the forums caliber, where they, you know, they talk about the nerfs. If you actually watched yesterday, a lot of people went against, they did all the gens, all got down to 1. We actually went against some really good players yesterday, quite consistently. They were actually quite good matches. Definitely watch them when they go on YouTube. They were really good. Really close matches where I could have lost a lot of times. Off the record and dead hard. Interesting. Yep, I've played against a new killer. I have won twice, lost twice, and drawn once solo. Well, we've Prodigy actually. But that don't matter. It would have been the same solo. Nope. People aren't thinking about the counters to this killer, because there is. Like that loop over there, for example. That's a really, really bad loop for the killer, this one. This one here. This is a horrible, horrible loop for this killer. And there's many more like this. You just need to understand... Again, I'm doing it again where I'm trying to actually give, like, insight and understanding on the killer instead of just saying nerf it. I can't help it. I fall back into the same fucking loop, don't I? Stop. Just play. What I say will not change anything. Stop. You're wasting your breath. Wow, that slide. Dude, the range add-ons are my favourite now. They make you slide further. Proper sexy. The range add-ons make your slide proper sexy. Look at this. Look at this slide. Look at that. So good. % speed. I like the recharge. I think the recharge is more important. He got scared of it there when I grabbed him. He was like, will I still make it? Yeah, you'll make it, don't worry. Me, eh? I'm letting him out. Didn't say bloody JJ when I let you out. Just a little taste. New players won't be going against as good ghouls as me. They'll be going against ghouls at their level. So they won't be going against this. Unless I guess the buffer happens, obviously. No, yeah, I need to swap skin when I'm about to go into match. I'm keeping it here, so, you know, not the screaming. So I'm going to have to kind of juggle it and remember. They don't see it as a learning opportunity, they just see it as a source of frustration. They don't understand killers like this make them better survivors. Yeah. Yeah. I have said before, my kind of take on that. Like, when I play Survivor, a lot of times, versus a lot of killers, you know, Bob Light, for example, You know, ball the very top. When we lose to them, I'm confused why we lost a lot of times. Especially if they're going for hooks. But with this killer, I feel like you're supposed to lose, so when you win, it's a really fucking good feeling. I've won this killer 2 times now, and the feeling of winning this killer was way more like intense enjoyment than beating a pig, for example. So I kind of like it when it's like that. That's why I play killer, because when you go against really strong survivors, you're supposed to lose. Objectively, balance-wise, you are supposed to lose if you go against as good a player as yourself, in my opinion, at least, from my understanding of the game. So that's why I like it. So, yeah. So it looks like this when you play Survivor. Yeah, same. I think I've heard... Yeah, I think I've heard something like that, Tyre. First days were easy for survivors because the killers were still learning them. Nah, I think it's opposite. I think it's easier for survivor now because they've learned more counterplay. It'll probably be like episode 1 that it shows you that poll, I'm pretty sure. How long am I going to be streaming for? I've just started, man. You're asking how long I'm going to be streaming for when I just started? That's quite easy. I usually stream for like 6-7 hours, 8 hour, 9 hour. It depends. Depends. I think my average is like 6-7. I think. I don't really pay attention to it. Probably asking for his drops. How long are the drops? 6 hours?
Damn, that loud as a bud.
Rain, appreciate the follow. 124 hour. No, but like I've already explained how this works, Pulsar. Do I really need to explain it again? I mean, I guess we are speculating, but I've got a real fucking good understanding of MMR systems because of how many games I've seen transparently have them. So I've seen with my own eyes how it's working. Street Fighter 4 was probably one of the best examples, I think, because you could see it in real time. Oh.
Hey, handsome, we got a challenge for you. More accurate crossed build for Ghoul, Blood Favor, Bamboozle Undying, Plaything.
Do. What was the one I was using? It's that one. Alright, let's see. We got a viewer build here. We're on a 23 win streak. No loss streak, sorry, with viewer builds. Speaking about Street Fighter 4, you was the best Dudley in your city. You won a bunch of tournaments. It was so fun. Awesome. What PP were you online? I won a lot of tournaments for Street Fighter 4. If you played online, of course. I mean, you probably did. You're the best Street Fighter 4 player in your house. Random ranks. Yeah, we got to like 4,500 player points or something crazy with random select. We were really good at Street Fighter 4. I mean, I'm quite good in general at fighters. I can pick them up like kind of riding a bike because of how good I were at Street Fighter 4. Definitely high. Well, it doesn't matter how much you play. PP was very, very hard to attain. Because it's MMR. PP was MMR. And a lot of times when you got to very, very high MMR, we're talking like 6,000 MMR, no one were really at that level, so you went against people at like 4,000. When you beat them, you gained 1 MMR. When they beat you, they took off minus 120 MMR. So you needed to win. It was very difficult. So that's why I ask. Because the, you know, the gods were in the, you know, I'd say like 6,000, 7,000 MMR. Because they just won so much. Oh, skin. Yep, 121 wins in a row to get your points back from 1 loss. That's how MMR works. That's when people keep talking about, oh, you only win this amount of games and then you're top MMR indeed. But that's not how MMR works. MMR works off who you're beating, not how many times you're beating someone. That's why people don't know what they're talking about with MMR and DBD, because I don't think they've played any other competitive game to a good level which uses MMR, what they can observe, because they don't seem to understand it. Unless it's using a different one, but I don't think it is. Because a lot of MMR systems use the exact same system, that's why they work. It puts you in a place you're supposed to be, because when you do win certain people and lose versus certain people, you lose a specific amount of points every time to get you in that position. That's how it works. So there'll be a lot less people at the top, because they have to actually beat the top players, or they're going to keep losing a lot of points. Marcel, thank you for the 90 months. Thank you. Yeah, he breathes still, but it's not as bad. I didn't want to do that. We're getting in. No, we don't. I think GHOUL's really strong. When I first heard about them, I was thinking S tier. They've got catch-up mechanic. It's the strongest mechanic in the game. Fly has it too. Just to give you perspective. Ideally, didn't want to go for this girl, but there's no one else. She might have DS, that's why. You can't do what I want there. I try that every time and it never works. DS? Oh, flashlight. I don't know if she has DS though. Don't want to do that. Blood Warden bitch. Or whatever it's called, Blood Favor. I knew she was there. Cheeky fucker. She'll go in, I'll get 300. Alright, well, she's in a very vulnerable spot now. That's good. Hello. We've got 4 gens up here. They can't just do them all down there. Pressure. That odd. No, we got 2 and 3 in bad positions. Oh, what are you doing out here? Nice. I can't hook anyone. That hook's still broken. Down in too quick. We'll follow her. Yeah, the voice actor did do well, you're not wrong. I didn't think about that. What I think of the upcoming Bloodborne game at Dusk of Balloons. I'm actually very disappointed with FromSoft. Making it a Nintendo exclusive. I'm not a fan of that. You know, if you make anything Nintendo exclusive, they're pretty much just gonna own that forever and never gonna put it anywhere, right? Doing deals with Nintendo is like doing deals with them. So, not a fan. Nintendo does not play nice at all, no. Why? Were you even injured? Yeah, I'm not a fan of exclusive in general, but I think Nintendo exclusive is probably one of the worst ones you could do. That thing is not going to see the light of day anywhere other than Nintendo now. There's just no chance. Probably not even spin-offs from it will be allowed. What game outside of Nintendo has been on another platform like PlayStation, Microsoft, which is a spin-off from it? Has there been anything? Does anyone know? Like a Zelda or a Mario? Monster Hunter. Oh, it was Monster Hunter? Okay. Boom, boom. I guess we'll see. I don't like exclusives in general, though. It's not just Nintendo. It's just in general I don't like them. I explained that yesterday, right? And we shouldn't really like them because they're used to force sales of different gaming platforms. That's the only reason why they do them. Instead of just allowing you to buy any game on any platform, right? Oh, good shit. We got that door, but way better yard build. Alt. I have to keep changing. So that puts us on 24th Street. Well, your build's not bad. You'd have to keep changing. I could open options, I guess. I mean, like this, and just leave it like this. It's fine. It looks weird doing that. It looks like I'm about to, like, do something, but I'm not. To anyone, like, new coming in. You don't mind exclusives, it's their IP, they can do what they want. Nintendo, though. You don't mind exclusives, so you don't mind the fact that there might be a game that looks really interesting and they've put it behind an exclusivity where you need to buy another console, you don't have to play it. You don't mind that. Fair enough. I do. Nah, like, I get it. It is part of brand building, but it doesn't have to be. The brand building can just be how sophisticated their, you know, console is or whatever. It doesn't need to be through exclusivities. Why would you own a console over a PC? Different reasons. Some of them can be smaller. It's like couch gaming, isn't it? Like PCs are more like desk gaming, and consoles are more couch gaming. Obviously, you can have a PC on the couch though, and you can have it set up just like a console. But I guess it's the customer's journey. That's something where you kind of learn when you're doing graphic design advertisement, where it's all about the journey of the customer. Where even though PCs, and they're more expensive as well, by the way, so it's also cost efficiency. But let's say they're the same price even though PCs give you more power, right? The experience of a console, the way it kind of like, it has this kind of journey for you when you turn it on, and it has this kind of like relaxing kind of interface, and it's very simple, and then you just move here and then you just click this and you go straight in. It's all very simple. It's the journey of it, right? With a PC, you'd have to like go onto Steam and then go down and then click that, and it's a bit more it's not as clean, if that makes sense. It's not as polished. So it's the journey of it. I do actually think the GHOUL is S tier, yes. It's not a joke. It's fine for other people to have different opinions. They don't need to be jokes. Does he like lethality after injure? You're thinking of him wrong. A lot of people were actually thinking of this killer wrong at the start. That's why it's funny that people are crying about them now. Because I remember that's what they said. They said it's just like a Legion to me. And I was like, but they have catch-up. How can it be just like a Legion? Oh, it were right. Oops. Right. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, so catch-up mechanic is the best mechanic you can have as a killer, and this killer has catch-up mechanic, so S tier. They've literally got the best mechanic you can have. No, it's nothing like, well, it's a bit like Wesker. It's more like Blight. I don't see the Wesker reference, what people keep making over Blight. Like, the Blight is so much, in my opinion, closer to what this killer is. I don't see the Wesker. Like, the only Wesker thing I see is the vaulting pallets. That's it. Everything else is Blight. Wesker doesn't really do the catcher mechanic. He's he does a bit. It's like a bit. Exclusives will not go away. It's the very reason a company like Nintendo still exist. Exclusives are why they exist. I mean, I understand with like Mario, for example, like they've got these poster child things. I get that angle, but I don't understand why Duskbloods needs to be an exclusive, for example. It's nothing to do with them. That's kind of what I'm talking about. So I guess I weren't as clear as I should have been. I do understand, you know, like I think Lara Croft was like kind of a Sony, right? Was it? Something was Sony. I fucking remember. Halo was like Xbox, Microsoft. and then Mario, Zelda is kind of like Nintendo. I get the poster child stuff, so I guess what I'm saying is like when they make something exclusive which in anything to do with them, like Duskbloods. So I guess that's what I should have said to be more clear. I understand the poster child stuff. They do it with games as well, like Ryu and Ken for Street Fighter. Chucky S tier. Don't know about Chucky. Bit slow. Had potential to be close, maybe A tier, but they nerfed the fuck out of him, didn't they? So I don't know where he is now. Nintendo paid FromSoft money for it. Yep, that's how exclusives work. And FromSoft took it. Pain Res, Deadman Switch, or Pain Res, Grim Embrace, what's better? Deadman Switch, probably. You put Grim if you want to double down on all on Pain Res, Deadman Switch. You don't put Deadman Switch if you want to double down on Pain Res, Grim. Ooh. You hear about the Switch Only edition for Elden Ring where you can customize the horse? No, I ain't heard of that. Oh yeah, they will give him loads, load. How much do I think Nintendo paid for it? How much did I'm assuming what they probably will have done is they will have looked at Night Rain, maybe the projected profit from Night Rain, and then every platform Night Rain's on, they would have times it by that, right? So let's say, well, maybe overall sales. Now, I think they would have just times it, right? To get an average. And they would have probably done the highest one. So let's say, like, the highest sales were like 10 million, let's say. But then it's on, like, 5 other platforms, so they will have got 50 million, right? It would have been something like that. Maybe they would have had... No, I reckon it would have been something like that. Or maybe it's a timed exclusivity. Timed exclusivity, they'd be able to get for cheaper. Maybe, like, half. 25 million. I'm guessing. I'm on the fence if I want to get, you know, the Switch 2, just for Duskbloods.
Love watching.
Thank you,
Can
Cole.
we do Fana? None are free. No way out. No way.
You sure come? Takes over a Switch. I think we are getting like too much into like, you know, what's going on around the world. I think the Switch price is probably going to raise. Can I get away with this? No, I can't. Yeah, it's probably getting raised by maybe 30%. So, what's that? 600. About 800-ish. Maybe they'll do a deal at like 750. Don't know if I'm going to hook this guy. I'm going to get him for pressure. Yeah, I'm pressuring him. Get you into the action quicker. And as you can see, they're not ready for you. A lot of pressure from that slug, right? Oh my god, that was nice. I don't say that too much, but when I do, I really mean it. That was nice. The guy was already injured, so it's not the worst. Oh. Car got me. Get a slug on him, maybe. Oops. Does she have DS though? It does. So we got pressure on that guy though. And I'm blind with catch up, so. Oh, that was clean as fuck, dude. That was clean as fuck. That was such good positioning. Close game though, these are definitely better. Very close game. They were giving me chill ones earlier. He's gonna be on here, right? Who's that? want to push him this way. Because that window's on the other side. Oh well. They're definitely better. The movement's better. Someone's behind this tree. Someone's around here. I don't know where though. I need to go back. Perfect spring burst. They would fire up. Number 4's hiding, or number 3, sorry, which is really smart. But she's deaf up, and she knows it. There she is. They're gonna finish that gem behind me. I need to keep on a trail. Damn, she's already disappeared. How the fuck she get over here? Well, that's not her. I might hook someone else. And they've got instants as well. Yeah, fucking hell. Not fucking around this team, are they? This is not like our normal team. Dude, they keep disappearing. It's weird. How are you over here? What the fuck? Medium. One's back here. Got you. Very close match though. This is actually a good team. Like equal in skill, so it's, you know, a closer match. Wait, she ain't even dead, I don't think. She's only on her, Wait. She was hiding that much. Only on her first hook, that's crazy. Second hook, second hook. This is why I like nowhere to hide, especially versus these kind of players. Like, they're super good at movement. Oh. And they're really selfie as well on top of it all. Oops. That's gonna be 300. Don't misjudge the range. It's way more, kind than you'd expect. Pressure. This isn't easy to get chased by, you know. This build. I've got fire up, so I'm bolting super quick, breaking pallets super quick, brutal and fire up. Moving really quick, like... These guys are playing really well. Bam on this skillet is unfair, not gonna lie. So how did they get to 1 gen then? Or is 1 gen, Should they complete all the gens every time or something? Like, what's the logic? How many gens should the survivors complete on average? All of them. Because we're at 1 right now. All of them. Well, there you go. I guess it's unfair until every single match they do all 5 gens. If you are using that criteria, I agree. Technically, they haven't done all 5 gens, so... Then they sort of hide. I hate when they do this. Have they added that thing yet, where when they hide, they're gonna get, like, noticed or whatever? I don't know. It was a good match as well. I don't know why they're doing this lame kind of just hide thing at the end. Super close. Could have gone either way. They were being really smart. We're seeing how good these guys played. I'm assuming they're going to try and rush this gen as soon as I'm far away. Because it's done in 40 seconds. Yeah. Nowhere to hide, beautiful. Yeah, I assumed that. That was the smartest play for them. I assumed they're going to do that. That would have been about 75% if I didn't have map traversal. Oh, watch this. Actually, no, I was going to do something different. I was going to do the bait break, but I didn't need to. You can bait break with this skill on. See you. They're not bad, are they? It's very stealthy. If I didn't know you were there, that was... There's no scratch marks there either. He left no scratch marks, look. Back here. So if I didn't see him, I wouldn't have known they were there. I want to look at their perks. Bit obvious. That's how you peek him. The fuck? What is that? The weird bug in it. Not bad. Ooh. Good game, that one. This team was hard. This was not an easy team to beat. I had to play quite nice. I did some really, really nice blocks here and there. I was slugging for pressure. Maybe not slugging for pressure would have been better. Because number 3 was like super hidden. Have you got unbreakable? What are you doing? This guy's unbreakable. Is he doing that so he can vault off? If he's there slugged, I don't think he can vault off, right? I don't know how that works. Let's test it. Because I think he is unbreakable. Unless he's baiting it, which is quite smart. Could just put him on a hook. He done. Ah, a little bit. I will eat you. So there's a whole premise, he just kills people to eat them, and that's it. What do you have? 2 brand news and an Insta. Huh. How are they so good at hiding the scratch marks? They were super good at hiding scratch marks, these guys. Like, he ran to that tree, he had no scratch marks leading up to it. If you do sprint burst and then start walking, I think you go faster with your walks, right? Things on his back don't fuel themselves, so yeah. Oh yeah. That was my build and we want your build. One second, take it. Get up. There we go. So that's my build. Bada boom. So we're on 11 win streak with my build. What did you want? Banner. None or free, no way out, no ed. What is this? Ah. You've got no aura though, so they could just hide this out, potentially. You saw how good them others were at hiding. I guess let's see. Distortion removes scratch marks as well now. Oh yeah, it will have been distortion. I kick a gem, I fly over there. Activates distortion. Yeah, it will have probably been that. She just cares about eating and hunting humans. Yeah, YouTube chat's more like the Wild West side of the community. There's like is it a juxtaposition? I guess it is a juxtaposition, right? Where Twitch, it's a lot more kind of ordered, and YouTube's more the chaos. And you can see a lot of people love arguing when there's no order. They just argue and argue and argue. But yeah. It's interesting to see both sides. The ghoul was once a human and hated the fact he was a ghoul. So the majority of anime drinks coffee. This coffee helps ghouls stay less bloodthirsty. And our vampires can drink blood packs instead of humans. Were there any branding with the game with some like certain coffee? Any deal? Because that seems really random. The coffee had a bit of blood in it in that cafe. Ah, okay. But what is it? Like all the episodes are just him going out killing humans and then trying not to kill humans by drinking coffee? Coffee's not enough. So it's kind of like a vampire in a way. It's like the idea of a vampire, but they've just changed it with tentacles. Hmm. You'll get it if everything's linked, sure. Everything should be fine. You should be able to get it if you have everything linked. The owl skin for Jonah is the leader of the ghouls. They were part of is the strongest ghoul. Wait, they give the strongest ghoul skin to a survivor? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Why would they not just have as legendaries what you can get for the killer? That seems like a smarter idea. The strongest ghoul is massive. His size is quite big. Hmm. Yeah, this killer will get nerfed. Those who are crying about it. Don't worry. Just kind of wait for the nerf and don't try and adapt to anything. And then when the nerfs have hit, then maybe try and adapt if you even need to. That's probably the best way of doing it. I mean, it isn't. Obviously, adapting without colorful nerfs on everything would be best, but... You know. You need to play quite well with Survivor to go against them. And a lot of people win by just shift W in and then going down at the first loop, don't they? So you won't be able to do that versus Killer. She's too quick. No! Ah! He said change skin. God, I always forget. I think this killer's blight here for sure. I think weaker, possibly, but close. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's not good for two reasons. One, it's one of the worst killer maps. Two, survivors are using the offering for one of the worst killer maps. When survivors use the offering, it's usually going to be quite a hard match. Because they know that that's a bad killer map. So they know perk synergies, they know what's really bad for killer basically. Not just in map, but in playstyle. So this could be really difficult. This might be the loss of the streak. Let's see. Good life. Bad. She could have made that. She didn't believe. Never mind. One of them's quitting, unless she has DS. Never mind. I wonder who the one who picked them up were. Still not a guarantee, but her quitting is fucking huge, obviously. Huge on any game. Not just this one. Overwatch, for example. Team games. Like getting a red card in football, for example, right? Gives the opponent a huge advantage. No bamboozled. Yeah. So happens when you don't have bamboozle, by the way. My build, what I use, is designed for the weaknesses of the ghoul. Because they definitely have weaknesses, believe it or not. But the build I use negates or alleviates or, you know, makes the weaknesses not as bad. I think we should get into its ability. Someone's on here. Went on it, nice. Yep, I expected that. Probably look at that person rage quit. Bad ham with no brutal or well, I guess brutal is kind of, you know, it's up to you. But no bamboozle. Could be harder. I saw the guy go to the right. I can't really do anything here. I need bamboozle. I might be able to go over this quickly. No, it's not quick enough. And then he didn't use the god pallet. Get out, Inga. They're abusing the fuck out of Killer Shack because they know I don't have bamboozle. Might be able to get him this way. I definitely can. I think she has DS though. I can't pick her up. We'll use her for pressure. Nice. Nice, good bit. I went slower that time. I wonder if they have, what's it called? Made for this. Is someone on that? They were. Okay, we got rid of Godpala finally. That's how weak the killer gets, right? When you don't have any, anti-loop. Knew it. They're good, these, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Double. Triple. That's blocked. But I said they would be, because they picked Badham. So let's go for the save again. They've got a bit snowballed right now, though. And we don't really have a build until endgame. I saw you, Claudette. Nice bait. We're going to go for a slug here. He's going to go for the save now. It's bloody map. Above me. Okay, they have DS. We're just gonna take it. Fine. Fall down? No, fall down that way. Okay. Wait, back up. Don't know why he did that. It's not gonna work. Yeah, better look at that person rage group, man. This were a 3v1 and they almost got to one journey. That through the bushes. You on about the injure? Yeah, that's the one thing they need to change. The injure's too easy to get. I know exactly what I would do. Maybe make a video on it, like a quick video. Just so I've got my thoughts out there. I'm assuming she started walking.
Thank you. That is much there. Appreciate it.
Good morning, True.
Specs, thank you for the 4 month morning, mate. How you doing? That's gonna be a hit, I think. Yeah, just the right amount of recovery. We can all go, it's fine. Good basement. If they did get to endgame, it would have been hard to deal with, because the build's an endgame build. This guy might have to deal with it by himself, which, yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Unless he gets, obviously, Hatch, which could just spawn randomly. Classic spot, what do you think? Nope. Oh, it would have been nice doing the end game verse. It would have been funny. But, oh well, Hatch, GG. There's a Claudette. He's in Badham. Nice to play with you. Why pick my least favourite map? Might not have known it with me though. So that is another dub for you guys. I fixed the lag, by the way. Can you see? It's not skipping anymore. That with the hands, because you can really see like the quality of this fucking camera. Fucking quality. Fucking quality. Fucking quality. Because usually I'd have like loads of artifacts of like green screen and stuff. How did I fix it? I did what I said. I made the resolution 1080 instead of 1440. You don't notice the difference because Twitch outputs 1080. So you won't see a difference. In fact, you might actually see a bit higher quality because I changed the rendering to quad. I'm looking. 2 pass quarter resolution when I had it as just 1 pass. Yeah. So it's actually doing 2 passes now. Which I think basically means it's rendering 2 times every frame instead of once. So it's going to look a bit smoother. Very minor, but you know, it all adds up. So it might ironically look better today. I could dabble with the tuning as well, maybe. But it might mess with stuff, so I might just leave it. It's already like super clean, right? Appreciate all the follows, by the way, guys. Causa, iPog, Plague, Canyid, King, TK, Not My Ma, Fran, Void, Angel, 11, Akira, They're the ones I can see. Oh, actually, Angel, that was a prime for 22 months, which I probably said. But if you're enjoying Frozen Followers, guys, subscribe on YouTube as well if you're new. Weston, appreciate the follow, man. Also, the crossed with a $10 top super. Corn for the $10 top tip. We have 0 bits. 1 bit will get you on the board if you want to be on the board. Appreciate the support. And 1 gifted sub will get you on the board as well for top gifter. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm on OBS. You thought you were following before, must have been a different account. Maybe. Viceper. Appreciate the follow. What I think about the perks of this killer? Shit. Oops. That one's probably the worst. That one's completely pointless. 5% is worse than Freddy's snares. And you can barely notice anything on Freddy's snares, so. Just to give you context, I think Clown does like 15% when he throws a bottle or something. Whatever it is. Is it 15, 11%? It's like double, more than double. This is probably the best one. But it's for endgame builds. And endgame builds are... they rely on no-head pretty much, I would say. You'll get one down with no-head. If you can put them next to the totem, then what? Do you leave? Don't know. But that's probably the best one, I guess. None are free. They're quite bad. I wouldn't say anything going to be meta. I play all killers, but Ghoul's like super new, so that's why I'm continuing to play them. But we do have Clown, Sadako, and 2 night matches, which are viewer requested builds with specific builds with them, which I'll be doing. But yeah, before Ghoul, if you weren't watching, I play every killer, and I don't use Gen Defense. With killer, by the way. I don't use it. Not just on Ghoul, on all killers. And I've been having as good results with them as I have with Ghoul, by the way. It's not just Ghoul doing it all. So yeah, I'm just playing Ghoul because she's new. When I start playing these others, you'll see what I mean. It's more about strategy. I don't know if gem regression perks are a must anymore. They used to be when they used to do something, but they've been nerfed quite heavily. I think it's smarter doing chase and aura now. Personally. That's kind of where my head's at the moment. Hey, cutie. Is he really an S tier killer? I think so. But this is before the nerf, you know, the nerf we're expecting. So I guess we'll see after the nerf. As I said, they should only really address the injure part, which will be a big hit. But if they start messing with the range and the cooldown and the recovery from the swings, ooh, it's gonna hurt really bad. It could. GHOUL has potential to be one of the worst, well, not one of the worst, but with the worst killers in the game, you know? You know that, right? If they make it where the injure is kind of like pinhead chains, where you need to hit them multiple times before you actually get a successful one, right? And they make it where your cooldown on the swings are quite long, so a lot of time you're just walking. And they make it where when you recover from the swings, it takes a while before you speed up. It's just a mouse one killer. It just turns into a mouse one killer with mobility. Probably bottom mid. I could see they could push to. So I guess we'll see. But there's a chance this killer could be pushed to like bottom mid easily with the wrong changes. Corn with the 10 bloody dollar. You want me to try that again? If you did that a tiny bit earlier, I would have done it on this build, but we don't have enough time. Oh wait, no we do. Is that in it? No it isn't. It isn't. I saw bamboozle. No, we don't have enough time. Next game. Yeah, change something. I don't know what it were, and I've got like 10 seconds to kind of react and shoot now. I'll just do my one. Killer seems too hard nerf to we have breaking them. They just need to change how the injure is. The chase of the killer with the movement, everything's completely fine. But I'm sure my take will be different to the majority it usually is on this game. Because I'm more of a competitive mind. I'm more of a, you know, playing versus good players as a good player kind of person. There's a lot of people who play this game super casually, where they just like don't look behind them and don't have like meta synergies and run into walls and don't understand any tiles. So their perspective will be completely different. No, lower than Wesker. Wesker can use his ability. People say Wesker's low mid. That's interesting. Oh, I messed up. Where's that pallet? There it is. You are indeed here. How you doing, man? You exist on this planet and are here. I just saw a thing there and I thought it was me, but it weren't. That's the game stutter. How many gens is that? 3 or 2? Might be a hard one again. They look gen efficient. Good hide too. Understanding the angle in. Ooh. Could be a hard one. Push her to the left. Break her with brutal. Nice. Push her back. Bamboozle fire up. Yeah, I don't think you guys are realizing like how much Bamboozle Fire Up and Brutal is helping me as this killer. Versus this kind of like level of player. Hello. Wow. Perfect sprint burst. Very nice. No. This killer is fun, yeah. People are massively over exaggerating this killer. I might even be saying S tier, by the way. It's just because they got the catcher mechanic and I know how strong catcher mechanic is. This game's ruled by Shift W. So being able to beat Shift W is fucking huge to me. Like this here. No, I'm straight on her. That gen's almost done and the middle one's almost done. These guys are super gen efficient. This is gonna be hard. I would like to get her on that hook, but I can't. Sadly. We need to go to this middle gen, it's almost done. Or at least they're working on it, I don't know how far it is. I need to check. Okay, it's not almost done. Got someone else behind me. Luckily I have nowhere to hide so I can see them. Otherwise that'd be really bad because this guy would finish the gen behind me and then I'd be at 1 gen. This killer looks about right where they're at right now when you go against good survivors. Would anyone agree? Like when you actually go against good survivors, the match is actually quite interesting with how the killer is right now. Like they're quite close matches, I feel like. Okay, that gen obviously they're gonna do. Maybe it's 99. We're leaving that. Wow, wait, if that is 99, they almost did every gen. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Is this 99? No, it's not. It's about 50%. So that gen's gonna get done now. We ideally want to push it this way. Wait. Very fast. Very fast. Nope. Made for this, players? I'm not sure. Fast as fuck. Bamboozle fire up. Get rid of her thinger. I guess rid of it, right? Didn't want to do that. That other gen to my far left's about to be done. Wait. Crap. Oh, it's good, it's good. Dead odd. This is a super close match. They're about to finish that one to the far right. Right. Get over there quick. Okay, 50%. Someone were on it. What about this far right one? Almost done. So they have 50% of both of them. Nowhere to hide for the win. Fire up bamboozle. What a fucking match. This is what always kind of irked me with DBD. When killers do get to a level where they can compete against like stronger survivors, and you have matches like this that are really fun, they get nerfed, and then all of a sudden matches like this become tedious, where you just like kind of camping a hook. It's always irked me a bit that. But this has been fun. You know, at least we can have it for, you know, for now. Bit. Nice. Oh, breaking it. Actually did it. With this amount of pressure. Shit. And then she just... Oh, plot twist, right? Fuck. I should have just put her on a hook. In hindsight, obviously. Fire up. Whibberall. They're hoping for a random hatch. Hatch in a win though. Go pallet. Nice. Live. Baited. Good. Does she have dead out after all this as well? Fucking hell, dude. What a close match. They are good, yeah. Kills like this are designed for the better survivors. Yeah, it was a good game. She couldn't dead hard. Oh, I had a mending, right? That was a good match. You don't really get too many matches like that on DVD anymore. You get them, but a lot of time it's when you're playing the S-tier killers. Like, say if I were playing Huntress versus this, I'd probably have to just stay around a hook. And like a free gen or something. If I want to win, obviously. Meow, 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 meow. Dude. Gives us a glimpse of what DVD could have been whenever them matches. You know, with the chases and stuff. Alright, I need to do this build. What was it? None are free, no way out, bamboozle fire. None are free. Interesting. Okay, fire up bamboozle, yeah. That's gonna help loads. And then none are free with no way out at the end. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Cool. Do I think they need a nerf? Nope. I think that the skill expression needs to be higher, or it needs to be harder. To get the injures though. I think the hitbox needs to be smaller. I think the range on what you get it needs to be closer, not as far. And I also think when you actually get the injure, you need to be closer to them, right? So if there's an object in the way, you won't get the injure. That's all I think they need. I don't think they need any change into the cooldown of the tentacles, the speed of the tentacles, the slowdown you get after finishing the tentacle. None of that needs changing. It all seems pretty much where it should be. Any weaker, she gets... I mean, she's going to turn into a mouse one if you're not careful. With just mobility. So mobility and then just mouse one chasers, which isn't interesting. And it'll turn more into, you know, put someone on a hook, go away, pressure, and then come back to the hook. Put someone up, and just, it'll go into the same gameplay that, you know, the weaker killers have to do. So yeah, I think it's just the injure thing, what needs changing. I'm going to do some quick pull-ups, alright? And burp back, burp back. Should just say workout. Work out a bit. Change skin. When we're in game. It's Ray, appreciate the raid. Yellen for the follow, June for the sub on YouTube. I am someday, Merk, How, Ada, Tomo, Met, Jade, Julo, appreciate the follows. Goal as a base kit exit gate blocker. I'm pretty sure they could just run out, can't they? Yeah, this killer isn't impossible to loop. I've looped it, and I don't play Survivor much. Well, I mean, I've probably played Survivor more than the majority of people because I've played this game so long, but compared to Killer, I play way more Killer. I've had fun versus this Killer Survivor. I'm pretty sure I looped him for about 2 minutes yesterday. They'll be on YouTube. There's 2 Survivor games going on YouTube. Unless did I already put one? I don't know if I put one. No, I didn't. There's 2 Survivor games going on YouTube, or at least one tonight, where we get a 4 out. We did that twice. We got 4 people out 2 times against the GHOUL. Yeah, that should have been a drone though, never. There needs to be a free care. There's only a free care at the very end. And it's lucky that Aaron, I feel like he like saved me right in front of him and didn't try to body block or anything. So it's lucky the GHOUL didn't go after me again because he put me in a shit situation. That would have fucked over our team. The game isn't like a 1v1, it's all about your team. So, you know, things you do as Survivor can fuck over your whole team and make the whole team lose. Change skin, oh yeah. Nah, I don't really have a main. You can't hear me when I'm back here. You can't hear this. I don't really do that much anyway. I'm just stretching because I've worked out a bit. Map offerings are still a thing in DVD. They are indeed, yeah. For some reason. What?
Oh, damn, nice. Medium? No. I mean, it would have been. Never listened for it. What's the damage? 2 or 3. If they're efficient, possibly 3 gens. If they're not, 0. One. Two. Forget 2. Semi-efficient then. 3 would have been super efficient. I don't know who saved him. Put him... He's okay. Ah, that they are. Bird flu, that's not me. I would go for the bill, honestly. He's definitely without any defense and our position. She's gonna be trying to pick her up. Come. Luckily, as soon as you get the oh yeah, I'll forget about
Are you still prioritizing
yes, at the moment,
State.
State.
Other killers?
I think people are still interested in checking him out. All of us. Oh, nice. I never understand that when survivors, they get someone off a hook, but then they hide, so you don't know who got them off the hook, and then you see the injured person off the hook. It's like, well, obviously you're gonna go for them, aren't you? Like, why would I look for someone who's hiding? Like, what should happen if you play well with Survivor is the person off the hook hides, and the person who grabbed them off the hook doesn't hide. But, yeah. I guess make it easy for me, I don't care. Follow the rulebook? No, I don't follow the Survivor rulebook. It's meant for casuals. If you want to stay low MMO, follow the Survivor rulebook. Because they're the only survivors you're beating with it. The made up rulebook, yeah. But that goes into that conversation about the Stanford prison experiment, etc., right?
Support! You get to keep that what and clickish, thank you. Appreciate it.
We got C's. Send you. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I think in Rage World it says for like a minute, it feels like. Feels like slow start. Someone's here. That bird moved, that weren't me. Locker maybe? Yep. Watch the birds. I'll tell you a lot. Did I add my streak after that win? Can anyone tell me? Or did you? Chars. A Jason skin for Google. There you go. That was your build. Got another double it. Okay. Go up. I see YouTube and Twitch, Mark. Forced to buy a skin because Ken's that obnoxious in lobby, yeah. Really, Dimone? That's weird.
Subhype! You get to keep that what and clickish, welcome.
You're the best, PJ Mark. Souls, thank you for the 1 gifted, pushing you onto that top gifted leaderboard. Still at 0 bits. If anyone wants to give 1 bit, you'll get up there. 1 cent. We'll get you on the leaderboard. Your name up in lights, guys. How you doing, AC? Interesting, Dimona. Yeah, we get, you know, alright viewership on YouTube. I think yesterday it was getting close to 500 again. Kind of hovers between 400-500. So not bad at all. Just like my YouTube's so weird. Like it's just like an archive, almost like an archive channel, but it's like kind of hybrid and grown into something more than what I thought it would, which I appreciate. Yeah, you want it like that. Yeah. 2 monitors, Walter. I was talking about that a bit earlier. I paused the best games. There's 4 highlight-worthy games I'm going to put on YouTube so far from today. Leg day today. Leg day's boring, man. Yeah, possibly, Cody. I don't know anything about the anime, so gotta do it. Ugh, damn. Your leg day is walking to work. This is a new killer, yes. Drops a shack with a 1 bit, and there you are. And I'm
Man Jones, sad face.
I made this for the 500 bits. Pushing him straight off instantly. On for a bit though. How long was that? A minute? Appreciate it. I made this. Not really, Halbert. I do, from time to time, watch esports with fighting games. I don't know, Corn. Have fun with GHOUL while you can, though. Because, you know, the nerf, it could be bad. Behavior don't understand subtleties when they nerf. So it could be very, very extreme values. I've been through a lot of buffs and nerfs they do. They go extreme. So always be prepared for that. So if I was seeing the recent Texas showdown where sector main train cheese, he's copied that from Foxy Grandpa. Foxy Grandpa were doing that, weren't it? I'm pretty sure. I didn't see it, no, it sounds boring. But it's strong. Every time you look at the tentacles, they remind you of raw tuna fish. They look like slugs to me. Alice, I mainly go for 2 people. But I can mix it up sometimes. I always tune into Evo. Though the pools are kind of meh. Like, Evo only gets exciting when it gets to, like, maybe the top 64. Like, pools of people who are, like, literal bronze players. Like, you know the seeding on pools, right? What they do. They get one person or maybe two people, which makes the pool a bit more interesting, who are really good. And then they get everyone else who's just kind of nobodies, right? Where some of them might be upsets, which is interesting, but a lot of times it's people who barely played the game or play the game at a really low level, and they just get dominated. You either watch two casual people go against each other and it's just super average, or you see like one of the killers going against one of these average players and they just dominate them. So the pools aren't, they're not that interesting. They're interesting if you're there because you're trying to get through the pools, but watching them, I don't know. They can be interesting for upsets though, when there's like some unknown person that no one knows of and they're actually really good. That's cool. I forgot to change skin, you're right. Fuck. I play on Ultra graphics. I like the game looking good. As good as it can. Better for viewers that way. I mean, that's what I aim for, you know, viewing pleasure. That's why I've, you know, got the webcam better. I'm trying to get the light in the green screen. I'm trying to make everything look super clean, you know. It's for your benefit, really. Like, I don't really see it when I'm playing. I just see the screen. Like, if I didn't care about any of that, I could literally just have this screen and then nothing. And then you just see the screen and hear the mic, you know. I could have it like that. That's a hit, she got greeter. Nowhere to hide, works perfectly with his killers. Two pallets to get rid of there, and they're quite good pallets. Strongest 4 wall in the game, this map has. This one. This is the strongest 4 wall you can have. Have to take that. Weaken it. See if anything's going on up here quickly. I lay here to get the save there, but I need to check here. You see, if they made that where you can't get back around to get them, there'd be no point doing it. And you see when you latch onto them and you have that big slowdown which gives them the distance back anyway, there's no point doing that either. I did that by accident. Two guns again. Looks like you're breaking it, but you're not. It's beautiful. Pressure on her. Oh, they got her up. Well, that's quick. Could be on that far, Jen. One's here. Nice. Fuck. Nice. They're not her scratch marks. I don't think so. Maybe they were. I really want to push it closer, but it is what it is. We're gonna be at 1 gen again. What's Edna doing? It's getting aura. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna swing to the left to see if I can see the other guy over here. See? No way to hide with this killer, far superior. Oh, nice. Got the brutal recovery as well with fire up. She probably has DS. We can probably take it though, there's 2 gens still. So we'll let off the record DS? Maybe. Off the record DS, crazy. You like that, Laura? That on as well? No. That would have been insane. Off the record, Into DS, into dead hard. Fucking hell. Never. That's why capture mechanic's the strongest thing a killer can have. Shift W is the strongest thing Survivor can do, and capture mechanic beats it. So. Push him to the right, break it. Bum, 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 bum. Plum. Tunneling is very boggers. I mean, just playing the video game how you want to play the video game is based, right? Who wants to be following some made-up rules made from your opponent to make it harder for you to win? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, you know, you do you, whatever you want to do. It's your game. Play about totally in 2025, yeah, mad in it. Just how you want to, yeah, that's what you should do. This game has no hierarchy. Not one side has control over the other, and you need to abide by what they say. Remember that, it's a video game. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of people who come, like, cry about tunnel camping at the casual side of the base anyway. They've just got super loud voices. Yup. You rage quit, Paul. Fucking hell. The Majesty, the Ghoul can be a glorified legion with the wrong nerf. Well, yeah, I've said that. This killer has potential to be super weak if they nerf certain stuff too much. I mean, you can see most of his matches are like 1 to 2 gen, right? They get like super close. If you want to tunnel a gen rusher, you're going to do it. Try and stop you. I don't even know why it's a conversation. Like, just, yeah, do what you want. You're not using gen defense, remember, so of course they fixed a lot of gens, but I thought this killer's OP. This OP killer needs gen defense, do they? Makes sense. The OP killer needs the exact same perks as the non-OP killers. I fixed the encoder issue, yes. So clean. And there's no like trace of green screen hardly, is there? It's crazy. How have I got it this clean? It's crazy. This is like probably the most clean I've ever had it. Do 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 do. What do I think of rage quitting? It's a bit immature. It feels like fragile ego shit to me. I've gone against pretty much the worst you can go against as killer and survivor on this game, like just full on targeted toxicity, and I've still not rage quit. Like I think in my whole time streaming this over probably 1 million matches, I think I've rage quit 2 times, and that's because I was getting full on harassed targeted, and it was like years ago at this point. Like it weren't normal scenarios. And I'm with my mind today, and you know, my more mature mind, because I'm older than I were back then. It was like 5 years or whatever it were. I probably still wouldn't have done it now, even though it was like super malicious what they were doing. The camera's hella crisp. It is, isn't it? I've said before, like you can tell when I move my hands how crisp it is. Because it's like loads of movements and stuff. Yeah, it's just good. I am happy with it. I'm putting a curse. Yeah. I fixed the stuttering, yes. The encoder overloaded is what it were. I had a feeling what it were. Fondling a ghost on that. It's a fucking very aggressive. Take on the new abandoned system. Yeah, it's good. It kind of stops the more sadistic players doing what they want to do. Like slugging people for like 4 minutes and shit. For no reason. Queue times, I don't really measure it. I'm looking at chat a lot when we're queuing or working out. Looks like it's maybe 5-10 minutes. I think at one point it was like 15-20, weren't it? I think it's like exclamation mark PC or something. Exclamation mark PC specs. I can't remember what the command is, but it is there somewhere. I've got a 3090. I do want to upgrade it. It's quite old. It's still a good PC. It's making noise now though, which is fucking annoying. I do want to upgrade it to like another really good PC. But I don't know what graphics cards to get because the 50s were a proper flop apparently, weren't they? So do I wait for the 60s? Maybe. I don't know. I do have a PC coming from that sponsored thing with AMD, but I don't know how good the PC is yet. I don't know if it's even worth a replacement. I know that the CPU is going to be better. So maybe I could move the GPU into it. Could maybe do that. We'll see. I don't know all the details. AMD GPU is not good for streaming. No, I wouldn't use an AMD GPU, but the CPU is fantastic. It's the best one you can get in the world at the moment. They're not flops, they're just not better than 4090. The only flop was the lowest at 5070. So a 5090 as good as a 4090, you're not saying that's a flop? The new GPU is insane. The AMD one. Doubt it. It's worse than this graphics card, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing. It's not that this was bad, it's 3090. It's solid as fuck for its time. But it's old. It's like 2 generations old now, right? Bro looks so clear. What with the cam? Yeah, it's good. Technically, the 5090 is better than the 4090. It's just not 2K better. Do you mean times? If you already had a 4090. Or you're saying 2K because of the price. Never seen a cam that good. Really? Making me proud. 5090 is absolutely overpriced. I'm pretty sure the 4090 is similar price, isn't it? For some reason. Might mix it up with one of your non-ghoul builds after this. Just to mix it up a bit. Could have maybe got a mouse one there, but I do want to go into my ability. Maybe it's on. Oh, no, I'm not using it. A 100 no lose. I don't know about that. Some of the people I go against are insane. We had one match where we could have lost it already. What's someone in that locker? Super obvious room. Show the follows, guys. I see ya. You can grab the roof, yeah, it's momentum forward of what you're doing. Sure, we'll hook everyone once. Fuck it. They haven't been too gen efficient, so I think we can. Too much everyone's GHOUL, did you? Wait till the nerves fall. Got even worse. Oh. This is a bad loop. You need to brute force this. Real bad serve. What? You've killed yourself? How dumb's that? That's not how you use shoulder the burden.
Subscribe! You get to give them what and Lucas, welcome to the community.
0, I'll take it for the prime, man. Did the devs ever do a showcase of this killer? Where they were playing them? Would have been interesting if they showed how they played. You did that too much of an extension, that's a hit. Way too much of an extension. Greedy as fuck. Once again, close game with gems. And this was someone basically sacrificing himself to me again.
Support! You get skilled at what and clickish, thank you. It is what you say. Appreciate.
How are we doing today?
I am fantastic. Out to lunch. How are you doing? I have no idea how the devs are going to nerf him. The devs do not base their nerfs on rational logic. They base it on emotional outcries and knee-jerk reactions. So I don't know. It's not how I think, so I can't work out what they would do. I've said what I would do, but I don't know what they would do. Oh, didn't let me do it. They got the boon again. No. You doing? What are you doing here, huh? You hold yourself. It's the boon where you can't see any scratch marks, or I think it's just scratch marks, right? It's not scratch marks and blood. Is it Aura too? Scratch Marks on Aura? It's like a perfect counter to what I'm using. Don't want to do that. You need dead zone. No, I opened it up. You saw it. Nice. Did he go back on him? Oh, nice. Another god pallet here? No. If I were going around the other side. Not bad though, good decision making. Definitely not bad survival once again. Obviously the map plays for you quite a lot. Into god pallet, into god pallet, into god pallet blades and like. No gen defense means gen defense perks. Meow, 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 meow. It was everything. No, it's exponential. Shadow step. Scratch marks and auras hidden. Yeah, so it literally counters a lot of my... Well, I mean, it's just nowhere to hide. But nowhere to hide's a big part of it. New, 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 new.
私、読書より好きなことがあるの。それはね。
Alright, let's do one of your builds. Which isn't this killer. Clown. We have Forced. Knockout. Oh no. Rapid. And save. That's wrong one. I think they're the best ones. Appreciate the blessings. I'm actually getting what is it? An air filter. I'm getting an air filter. You know what I was talking about? The what's it called? Hay fever. You can get air filters for pollen. So I'm gonna try it out and see if it helps. Arinad. Appreciate the raid. How you doing, man? Hobby games were well. Sweaty games at late at night. Well, it's not late here. But yeah, games are good. Oh wait, I need to add another. We're on some big win streaks. I don't usually document them because I think people who watch my stream, they know that we win quite a lot. But we're on a 26
streak with viewer builds on the ghoul. These are ghoul streaks. I can do it when ghoul, you know, isn't as hot. Maybe even Monday. I might do it where it's just all killers, and then we'll see how far we get with it. But we're on a 26 with ghoul and a 14 with my builds. Ghoul's such a good killer. Yeah, he's solid. People were overacting with him though. He only needs a change to how he injures. The way he catches up and everything seems like actual, you know, solid design. Sadly, but you know, the casuals control the balance of this game. We all know it. DVD players overacting, shocking. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Meow, meow. I'm gonna do a bit of a workout quickly. One sec. I'll be just a... HD camera. Wow, the HD camera, the best camera on the category. Maybe. Oh. Yoke and XN, appreciate the follows. Yeah, they are good for fitness. You're on squats. Squats at the minute. You guys got me into DVD. I was playing the culling at the time. Good build for Survivor. The one I use. Oh my god. Resurgence, I think it is. Dead Hard, DS. Windows. That's what I fuck with. Super strong. And I get like focus sometimes because, you know, the stream name. So, yeah, it's solid as fuck. Yeah, it's a very, very strong blade. The kind of synergy and everything I have with him is really, really strong. I looked at the weaknesses, which was obviously windows, mainly. And then a bit of pallets. Pallets can fuck them a bit. Might be able to get rid of brutal, potentially, but definitely windows. Sorry, windows really fucking hurt the ghoul, the OP ghoul. So yeah, bamboozle is almost like a must, I think, for that killer. Violent Amanda. I just remembered you used to give fucking names like that, didn't you, to me? The Violent Amanda build. Similar to Billy, Windows fuck him. Kinda. Ghoul has a bamboozle add-on. No, he don't. It just blocks it. He don't give you the speed. You need the speed. The speed's the important thing, not the blocking. If you just block it, they're just going to get around to the pallet. Who cares? Then you break a pallet and they run to another. You can potentially catch them up though. So, you know, there is that. There is that. But they could potentially go back to that window as well because it's only blocked for a certain amount of time. How long is it blocked for? Is it 5 seconds or is it longer? Is it 15 seconds? But I do it for the speed anyway. 10. Oh, your clown build. Let's see if we can win with it. Pop rope. You can see I like aura. Super important in this game, aura. Survivors are way too quiet. Bullseye. Where's this guy go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess Clown OP doing better than Ghoul. Using the them metrics. We all know the community of DBD is like super knee-jerk, super emotional. You know, I've known it for quite a while now at this point, because I've tried to have loads of civil conversations, rational conversations. You never can. So I just kind of adapt, you know. I adapt. That's all you can do. And then they still cry about that, like tunneling, for example. Wow, we actually made that, that's crazy. Nice. Nail her. Yeah, 100% Catty. Just play the game as you want, try and win or not, whatever you have enjoyment over. Oh, they're all down there. You know I'm doing like 15% slowdown my bottles. That was quick. They were all down here, now all of a sudden they're up there. And finished that gen. Hello. When you come to the realization of how important aura is, you'll probably get a lot better with killer as well. No matter what the killer is. Aura is like so important in this fucking game. Obviously they can use like Discord and not distortion. Did I get a new camera? Whoopil, do you even need to have that as a question? One thing what like 100% confirms this is a new camera, and not just a new camera, like one of the fucking best. The magic confirm. Only too close to me. Quality of the camera's really good, yeah, it's amazing. I'm super proud of it. Whole setup solid as hell. It's like way better than the other setup I had. But I had a vision. You know? When I bought this place, I had a vision of how I wanted all the setup to be and what I'd be using, and it's all kind of, you know, knock on wood, pretty much gone exactly as I planned. While some little things have, you know, plumbing. Like I need to have, this is outside of streaming, but I need to have my radiators drained or whatever it's called. Because 2 of them make like really loud noises because they've got air stuck in or whatever. So I need to sort that, it's fucking annoying. Boo. Oh, wasted. Boo. You got a dab ghoul? Good shit. Bird in the garden. This proves clown OP, yeah, maybe. No, I didn't know that, Meth. That sounds silly. Sadako. One of the weakest killers in the game. Let's try... No gen defense Sadako. Or maybe she's OP. I mean, if I pick Midwich, maybe. She's insane on Midwich. I don't want Spirit Fury. I'm just really liking the Bamboozle Fire Up Brutal. Like, you know how we're using this before Ghoul. It just works on Ghoul. I mean, it works on all killers. Well, it works on the Mouse 1 killers. Ghoul is kind of a Mouse 1 killer. He just does catch up. Happy as Larry. I like the original laws. Rise. I don't know how to pronounce that name. That's why I never say it. Rise makes kind of like noises as if it's like survivors who are injured sometimes, so it's a bit off-putting. Rize. Oh, am I even saying rise wrong? That's what I mean. It's gonna be a hard one, this one. Sadako's one of the weakest in the game. Yeah. It does work though, Brutal and Fire Up, because when you go into her demanifested state, she can't get stunned. So if they put a pallet down on you when you're in that state, you can break it fucking well quick. Almost as quick as Spirit Fear Enduring in a way. When you get to like 3 gens done, you're almost doing Spirit Fury Enduring breaks. Do 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 do. Seeing Tokyo Ghoul in DVD makes you want to rewatch the first season of anime. How does it work for you? Maybe you just suck, but gens are going super quickly in your games. There's a lot of kind of strategy you need to play in this game now. You can't just blindly go for chasers. Like, if I explain what I'm actually doing, you'll probably get it more. Like, so I have a coin system to my left, which keeps track of every single hook that I'm doing. I do that, you know, without saying it anymore. You know, 1, 1, 1, 2. That's what I used to do. With that coin system, I can work out who's the best target to go for. A lot of times, I'm only really going to hook 2 survivors out of the 4. Sometimes I go for 3. It depends on the gen efficiency, and that's to do with playing it by ear and game sense. You know, working out how many gens are done. Yeah, I mean, I go for the chases I need to go for. I look for the free gens. Like, there's a lot. And even then, you know, it won't be enough with Sadako, for example. If I go against a really strong 4-man with Sadako, I'm fucked, aren't I? Even with all that. Decision maker is very important when playing killer. Yeah. Hook 2, slug 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have 4 coins, and I move them, kind of like an abacus, to different points to where I've hooked, you know, how many hooks sit. And the days where I used to just take all the victims to the basement hooks. Yeah, it must be fucking proper old school. The game's way harder now. It's the hardest kill it's ever been, as I keep saying. Like, before you didn't have to memorize hook states, you could just play and win. If I just play without memorizing hook states, I will not win as consistently. 4 physical coins, yes. 5 pence coins. I'll just have 4 of them in a row, and then I need to groom my nails. I'll do that after stream. Yeah. I appreciate all the followers, by the way, guys. Archonzo, Charlie, Blight, oh no, I think, 8, Will, and Yoke. I said Yoke, didn't I? Appreciate it, guys. If you're enjoying it, for us the follows, appreciate you. Always give you that shout out when I see you, and it comes up on screen as well. Yeah, the paper thing would be really annoying. This is fine, I can just move it. Have I ever broken a bone? I don't think so. Maybe. I never got it kind of like checked up on. Like I don't think so though. Like I remember I remember at uni, no, at college, there was a college trip and we're all getting drunk in different like rooms, right? It was like a party college thing where there were multiple parties in multiple rooms kind of thing. And I remember I was quite drunk and there were a bag on my bed someone left. I was like, who left this bloody bag on my bed? Get it out, right? And I went to punch it because I was drunk and I was like, rah. And there were bottles in it. And I fucking, like the next day, this finger was like, it was like weird. So I don't know if that was a break or a fracture. I never got it sorted. I just let it heal and it did. So I don't know what that were, but I fucking, like I punched it and I uppercut it and it hit onto the roof with the bottles or cans or whatever it were. It was some shit what fucking messed up my finger. I did that. I remember also in football, when I used to play football a lot, when I was playing for a team, I got tackled super hardcore, where my foot, like it was a sliding tackle and they pushed my foot all the way back and I heard this like, like it literally sounded like that. And I don't know if that would be a break. I remember I once again didn't get that checked up, but I remember I was at college at that time and I was literally limping for like a month. But that's about it. So I've never gone in to see these things, but they're the two that come to mind. Yeah, fucking well at that. Yeah, just let it heal on my own. I don't know why I didn't check it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it weren't a month, maybe it was like 1 or 2 weeks, but it was a while. I remember limping. We're working terrible. I don't know. Like maybe I had like a crutch or something. I don't remember going to see like a doctor for it. I really don't. Like maybe I did, but I don't remember it. I just remember limping. I'll start getting them panicking. If I go to every single TV, there's gonna be no TV that can go on. Unless people panic. They can't even grab a tape. One person got one. No, 2 people got one. 2 people got one. Okay. Oh, we're back there. Smart. These are quite strong, and I'm such a weak killer. This is gonna be real difficult. Gotta keep the pressure going. She wants the TV. Maybe I should have picked Midwich. Nice. Okay. Where'd she run? He didn't go with her. Shift W. Yeah, the Neo. Get rid of the god palette. Greeter. If I were going to teleport then. Because I've kept teleporting. No way. Forget that on. Someone just got that TV in there. So let's go for the save. Go for a ninja for pressure. 2 people down there. We can just hit number 4. No one here. She healed quite quick. And more on her. Got some more on the That's free hit. They got rid of that. Oh no, we didn't. Get the gimmick. Very nice. So that would usually stun you, but because I'm Sadako, I can keep in my phase and just go out of my phase as it's about to stun me. These are really strong though. This is I don't know. We're definitely going to need to go for number 1. We don't have time. Maybe a slug here. That would be nice. Nice. Go through him. Auto aimed on him. We don't need that. We're playing one of the worst killers in the game with our gen defense. We definitely don't need a random auto aim. She's dead. Free dog god palette. Free dropping everything. got one of them. Super strong team, no gen defense, weakest killing him again. GG. We'd win a normal team with it. We just weren't. This map is ass versus Echo. I mean, I could have picked Midwich and won, but I don't pick maps. Oh, we name like this. I wish I fucking were playing new guy. Yeah, GG. So that's how this goes, week. I mean, this could happen to the new killer. Who knows with the changes? That's what I'm talking about. 2 night matches. Do 1. Perks of my choice. Nowhere, definitely. Do we need bamboozle with night? I don't think we do. Fire up bamboozle. We don't need any of that with night. He's anti-loop. Gen defense. Should we go for maybe surge? It's only math 1s, isn't it? More aura, maybe. Maybe a bit of hidden. Laser, appreciate the free watch stream. I see ya. Spies actually isn't too bad with this guy, you know. I think it's the only killer I'd use spies on. Maybe. I could do discordance. I don't want to get distracted by it though. Sometimes it's gens you don't care about. Happy Sunday. You too, Tom. Bab, Exy, Arch, Charlie. Appreciate the follows. Schedule 1. I haven't. Is that what you're on about? I haven't played that. Rue Lost. Appreciate the follow.
And Lickish, thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Hey, True 3, you gonna play Bloodborne 2 on the Switch 2?
Well, it's not Bloodborne 2. Apparently it's like a co-op 8-player or something, I heard. Maybe, I don't know. I'm on the fence, dude. I really don't like that the FromSoft have done that. It's out. I feel it's out of character for them, personally. Maybe. Maybe. FromSoft games are fucking really good. Schedule 1 is just dealing drugs. Why is it so popular? Maybe because it's easy. Like easy games that anyone can play. They do get quite popular. It's fun. Grow, produce, and deal. Get contacts. And it gives that rewarding, fun thing of advancing. Okay. The content runs out pretty quickly, does it? Seems to be kind of a running theme, that. With a lot of them. Where they don't have too much content. Like, they're quite fun, but the content's like lacking. And they're all early access. Early access, guys. It's early access. God. I wish I'd never started that early access thing. What was the first thing that did that? That early access. Get it early access and we're going to add more content. What was the first thing that did it? Because it weren't a thing that always happened. Daisy, you might be right. Yeah, Daisy. Sim games in general get pretty repetitive. Yeah, true. Have you played Punch Club or whatever it's called? Punch. I think it's Punch Club. Oh, that's even worse, Jazz. Never heard of it. I think it's called Punch Club. It's like a sim thing. It's kind of like old school looking, like almost arcadey side scroller almost. And it's all about kind of training this guy up to be like the best fighter. Yeah. It's it's not like Street Fighter, but yeah, it's a fighter. And you know, you learn them different techniques and all this kind of stuff. But that grind, it's got the same kind of thing where it's quite fun for a bit, and then it starts getting very grindy, right? Doing the same thing. Even though that probably has more content than Schedule 1, it's still the same kind of idea where you're building something up, right? It's weird how we really like that stuff. Right? Where we're building something up. And we're seeing that progression. Even though it's arbitrary. Like it's just a game. It's interesting. Psychologically, that's very interesting, if you think about it. Why we like doing that. Like Factorio. I think Factorio is more about... oh, they have my shirt. That's coincidental. I think Factorio... making sure it's the right one. It's... is it ADHD? What is it where people like it where everything's like... What is that? I think it's for them kind of people. Don't know what it's called. OCD. It's OCD, yeah. I think people with OCD will really like Factorio. For me, I couldn't care less. Like, I do like things to be tidy and neat and things, but like, not over the top, clinical, fucking robotic, you know? That's a bit of a weird take. What? That people with OCD are like factorial? Is it? You can, yes, Mr. Duck. It's the charity case. That's a weird take. Factorial fucks with OCD. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, man. I just know that I'm not interested in it. Is it not people who want everything all like neat and tidy? Like what I've seen with it, it's so like precise and like this goes in that way and this goes in that way and everything's all organized. So whatever that is. New entirety is a gross oversimplification of OCD. Okay, well, I take the OCD thing back as soon as it's upset people. But all I know is, you know, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't appeal to me at all. So there's definitely something in the brain. What you know seems you seem to have where you like that game, right? People who have my show are usually really, really fucking good. Is this going to be the same? Hard to say. We're in the very, very best players. But that is kind of hard to loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna guess another kind of like mental thing. People got offended when I said the OCD thing, so I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Hey. Yeah, a lot of them are, so some aren't, some are chill, but yeah, like people who wear my shirt are like, yeah. There were some nice people, but some people do it who were like the toxic like Twitter kind of lot, you know. Regen's done. Nice. Fastest I could do it. Actually, that odd. Maybe not. Really large, we're gonna have dead odds. Recommend him. I don't know, Glitz. I don't pay attention to anymore. Hello? If she saves her, she gets rid of that thing following her. Yeah, very smart. Wait. Well, that was stupid. That was stupid too. That would have been like 3. You're not gonna go for the window, are you? You never know, right? Should only ask a medium. Do you have dead odds? They're all falls on the GHOUL. Very fun. Possibly S tier, which is really nice. Always nice having a new S tier who can move around the map quick and go for loads of chases. Breath of fresh air, honestly. That would have been nice if it got her. Better than Blight or a Nurse. Let's pretend that they are. I don't think they are. Not for long though, right? They're gonna get nerfed. The question is, have behavior learned how to nerf properly, or are they still gonna do like emotional knee-jerk, over-the-top nerfs? That's the thing what's going to make or break the killer, right? Because we're pretty confident they're going to get nerfed, but it's like how badly. Would I say the knight is strong? Mid, personally. Where the fuck is that thing going? Yeah, that thing's not catching up. Maybe that will? You're not coming back here, by the way. No. No. Just try to go back to the flag, not happening. Yeah, Chucky got fucked, didn't he? Wait, what the fuck? How are they both up? I thought we won. What the fuck? Deliverance, no. 11.5% it looks like. Oh, look at it, it's so confused. Oh, that one would have got him maybe as well. I don't think this one's gonna get it though. Nah, it's not gonna get her. We need to use the assassin if we're gonna get her. Right. Okay. Alright. There we go. I heard you. Save her. Do it. Oh. So just ran into it for the enduring. Boo. Oh. Damn. I wanted that. He's gonna finish that gen to my side. I'm kind of toying with her a bit. I don't think I'll be able to get the knight though. Not the knight, sorry. The I wonder if we could stop this guy for no reason. Bow here. Probably. Nah, I couldn't. Might as well come in this way. Well, that didn't work out, did it? I'm gonna bring my friend for you while I'm over here. Where'd you go? Oh. He's watching us. He's complimenting your face. That's funny. Why didn't you just escape? I don't know. Do 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 do. Say hello to my little friend. Done nearly all the builds, guys. We only got one more night match. I didn't want to do two back to back. What was your SM Myers build you were talking about that doesn't use SM add-on or Smash Mirror? Yeah, using... So the new way of looking at Scratch Mirror Myers is not actually using Scratch Mirror and just keeping as level 1, you know, keeping as tier 1. Well, damn. A pinhead build. Expect what's that if you want to give a build. I play every single killer with any build you choose. That's the way you do it. We have one on the list right now with Knight, Still a bit different because we're playing Ghoul here and there. But yeah. Pedro, I can't remember. Do we still have it? Yeah, we used loads of speed up stuff. That was it. So you use boyfriend's memo and then just speed up stuff, and you keep as you keep as tier 1. So you have the stealth without the speed penalty. Scratch Me Myers actually makes your speed worse. His tier 1 is actually 110%, right? I think it's 110. So you can move 110 with no terror radius. It's still gimmicky, but you know. Love the new cam. Yeah, same. It is the Alpha 6000 Sony. Prince, screen your fingerprints. Cast my X-rays on side if you want to give a build. I can play Chucky if you give us a build. Oh, a Ghoul build that will take priority.
And I found one I liked rise with distressing, unnerving impression, chorophobia. I do no add-ons, but use coffee and blood-stained handkerchief.
Yeah, this fucking name is weird, isn't it? What's that? Handkerchief and coffee. I don't know if that's as good. We'll see. This build's quite easy to go against if they're strong. I can see massive weaknesses throughout all of it, but let's see. Let's see. Is this really the new cam? Or you just playing with us? Yeah, it's quite similar to the other one, isn't it? How do I keep doing that now? Ah, that's what I should do. Screen. Not bad bells, eh? High frame, eh? I mean, it's just an amazing cam. I don't think we can really get much better than this for streaming. Like, we technically could, especially if we're allowed to stream in 4K. But my god, like it's getting to that point where it's going to be very, very minor unless we get 4K streaming, because we only can stream at 1080, right, on Twitch. 4K you'd be able to see. It'd still look good, but if I got like put it into 4K or whatever, then you'd be able to see the difference, you know, between it. I'm not even zoomed in. If I zoom in with it, it's fucking insane. The Savior of the Damnation for DVD. I mean, I could definitely make this game a lot better in so many different ways. but you know, I don't really have the voice that I used to. Too much lies around my name, you know, kind of hurts your credibility. Crazy that people can do that though. They can hurt your credibility by just lying. Like, you don't even have to hurt it yourself. People can just lie and hurt your credibility on something. It's kind of insane, isn't it? That's the world we live in. Oh wait. Alright, let's see your build. Might be the one that breaks a streak. We're on a 26 win streak. Or, you know, no lose streak. I keep saying win streak. It's no not losing streak. So we can draw. People will listen to the lies and it fits their world, yeah. Oh well. What's the top big change on DVD you would make? Make MMR visible, I think, so we can really get an understanding of everything. And make it linked to ranks as well. So ranks are actually linked to MMR. And I guess just that. I could add more, but you said one thing, so that make MMR visible, I guess, is the first thing. But I've got lots of ideas for that, like rank rewards and things. I can feel that recharge nerf not using the add-on. Hello. Medium. Call medium, man. No, not from the... like, the only way you're getting away with that is rollback. Can't shift W though. Good answer. Dude, he sucks to kill a chakra bamboozle. You have to win with mouse 1. He's basically mouse 1 at kill a chakra, it feels like. Dracula might be better than this guy. It's hard to say. Dracula doesn't need bamboozle. Yeah. Saying what everyone else said. What did they say? I didn't say it's just a mouse 1 killer. I said at the killer shack without bamboozle. He needs bamboozle. Put words in my mouth. But why would you not play him with bamboozle? It don't make sense. People are arguing if he's a mouse 1 or mouse 2 killer. Well, he's a mouse 1 killer, obviously. He can't down you with mouse 2. But his mouse 2 allows him to get you out positioned for the mouse 1s. Don't worry, with no perks. No. No, you can see the bamboozle thing and the reason why I use it. Did she stay here? Damn it. Replace Clarophobia or Oppression with Bamboozle. On this build, yeah, you definitely need Bamboozle with this killer, man. I'm quite certain. People just say, oh, they're broken instead of like getting better. It's so stupid. It's so big on this game. But we got it anyway. Look at my build. Bamboozle work with the power, but not Wesker's power. Bamboozle does work with passive powers, doesn't it? Or did they change it? Slow down with unnerving and distressing. I don't think that does anything, Raining. I think that's placebo. Last time you watched DVD, the narrative was that the ghoul is OP, and now I say that Dracula might be better. In that scenario, he might, because he doesn't need bamboozle. Yeah, because I don't follow the community of DVD's narratives, so nothing's changed with them probably, and nothing's really changed with me. It's just I don't follow DVD's narratives. I make my own. Or I don't really even make my own narratives. I just come to conclusions based on what I see. I don't try and create a story. And anyone can think differently as well. I can't beat its OP unless I'm using it, okay? Plain and simple. We're talking about nerfing ghouls' range,
You
time
get
when
to
they
the
do
and
wounds hits,
Wiki,
deserves or
welcome
not.
to the community.
The range is a bad idea. The deep wound is the thing they should be looking at. John with a 5 gifted, pushing you to that top gifter at the top there. Appreciate the top super from you, Raining, for the 10. I made this for the 500 bits, top bits, and Corn, I believe, for the $10 top tip. Top tip. Don't know why they thought he needed to put them in deep wound. Why was it not just a ninja? Yeah, they could get rid of the deep wound. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It actually would nerf Survivor by doing that though. But if they want to do it, because made for this is really strong versus killer. We've on since the beginning. Always a pleasure to watch you play. Thank you, Jordan. Do I think Go's going to be more popular than other S tiers? Well, you have to see this nerf, man. Like, if they didn't get nerfed and they carried on as they are right now, yeah, I think you'd see Ghoul as much as you see Blight and things, yeah. I think so. People might just go back to Blight. Blight does seem stronger overall, I think. And that's pre this expected nerf, so. The nerfing Ghoul already. We're speculating because a lot of people are crying saying they're OP, so. Usually that happens when a good killer comes out. People just say it's OP. I don't think Ghoul is that easy to play, you know, Hunzen. I don't think they are. It's easy to get injures, yeah, for sure. But to get it down on a good survivor, no, I don't think so. I think people are underestimating it a bit. The ranged insta-lock injure is the main concern. I agree that one. That's the thing that Oni is looking at, personally. Everything else seems kind of fine, I think. Watched the video talking about the Ghoul, and it was non-stop saying how too easy the killer is, and especially for control players. You put it in your mouth from that wording. Yeah. I don't watch other DVD content. I put my stream on, I chat with you guys, we do some good games, some win streaks or whatever, what we start to do, build requests. I don't know why I've got 4 there, I need to change that. There's only 1 now. And yeah, we come to our own conclusions and stuff. I don't watch. There's too many narratives in the DVD sphere where I can't tell if people are actually saying what they actually think anymore. And or they're just saying it because it's what people want to hear, or they're saying it because they actually think it. There'll be a bit of both. It'll be all muddied. I don't give a shit about it. And there's lots of drama too, and nah, I don't care. It's exhausting. It's better at scoring first hits than blight, but significantly worse at landing the second hit. And the second hit's the most important, prettiest. Legion can show you that. Yep, a lot of the people going against get down to 1 gem. You're not wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of people who speak like politicians. It's cringe. It's not my style. Like, yeah. I'm gonna say what I think. People don't like the auto-targeting that comes with this killer. Yeah, the injure, I agree. I agree with the injure thing. Tends to go very quickly, even with the traversal. Yep. Yep. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. You can have some really good matches with GHOUL at the moment, especially if you're going against like a good team. Who looks at fucking kill rates? Why did devs even nerf any overkiller when nursed just miles above the rest? Well, that brings you on to a whole other conversation. Is this going where I want it? I think so. Yeah. The most balanced killer. I mean, it has to be one of the S tiers, doesn't it? Because how else are you going to be... Like, what are you balancing on? Solo, Swift? Like, that's even a hard question, right? Like, a balanced killer needs to be a killer that always can win, right? Doesn't mean that it always will win, but it always can win. It has the opportunity to win no matter what gets thrown at it. So that'd probably have to be some S tier. If you're talking about balance for solos... Maybe mid tiers, possibly. What's the lowest I'd go for balanced for solos? Maybe Trapper, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe. I'd have to look. That's probably the lowest I'd go, I think. But for like, you know, 4-man Swift, but it's gonna have to be S tiers. So it's a kind of two answered question. It's more complex. Or for the reporting the cheaters, Risey. Is Bill ever just smoking and chilling? He's always got craziness around him. Whoa! Maybe we should see if we can go against him a bit. See if we get any more wins. Some of the wins I've had versus this killer, our team weren't even being that gen efficient either, which is fucking insane. Like, they could have been more gen efficient. A ranged ghoul. He still glitches as they jump down, it's so funny. Bloody Meg. Yeah, GG's. No, 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 no. It is nice to focus on chasing, yeah. Only one match with this killer. Bum, bum, bum.
Ko wa?
15 at a bloody streak. Alright, let's see if we can go against it. Mix it up a bit, right? See if we can get another win. So we go playing killer. How many hours do I have? 11,000. Yep. $11,000 hours. Play this since beta. Full-time streamer. Streak video. Do you mean like grabbing every single game individually spawn? I am thinking of, or I am trying, weekly highlights again, which you'll see on YouTube. I will update you, you know, when it's gonna happen, like, oh, it's coming up tonight or whatever. So yeah, look forward to that. I know you guys like that, so we're trying it again, and see if, yeah, see if you like it. So when you do see it, give it a thumbs up, spread it around, tell people about it. Yeah, I think I will have taught a lot of people for sure, Spawn. I was one of the first to play this game, really. Like, they weren't that... A lot of people playing this game now, they weren't even playing this game when I were. So, yeah. I wonder how many actually... I don't know. But yeah, no problem, man. I'm here to teach, educate. Doctor, you got it, Zoltan. We'll do that next. Hopefully we get the new killer so we can learn some shit.
You can choose your best perks and add-ons. Thanks.
That is the new killer. I see him. He might have got the other guy. I want him to get me though. Ah! Why did fucking Dwight have to be there? Come on. Oh, really, Crystallize? I appreciate it, man. Where is that? Oh, it's down here. Are they going for the save? You're not going for the save, just gonna leave him on the hook. Okay. Crap is gonna get over here. I might need a body block for him. Wait, no, he can go in there. It gives him a free injure though. Breaking it, interesting. Smart breaking it. Oops. Oh, I messed up. Should have gone down, that was stupid. That was the mouse one down. You never play against a ghoul anymore, really? I mean, that'll happen after a nerf. It's happened quite a lot with new killers, that, where they just disappear. Because the nerf were too harsh. I don't know what this guy's doing, this Jake. Like, he was going to leave that guy on the hook at one point. What's the point? He's just gonna wait for you anyway. Dude, what is this Jake? Back in here. Hopefully it wiggles. Of course they don't. He's a septic gamer. He did. I don't know, man. My Jake snowballing is quite hard. If he does a good chase here, he redeems it though. All will be forgiven. Okay, pushed off him, so he did something good there, I think. Come on, I want to win more than lose versus killer. And solo. Solo's already difficult because you don't know how good your teammates are. I messed up that first chase as well, which weren't ideal. Is he gonna come this way? Oh, he is. One asshole. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Oh, god damn it. Messed up again. He played smart going back on himself. He didn't just go behind me. Basement with the gen. Oh, he didn't put me in basement. I think I would have put him in basement. Time waste threshold for a good chase. Depends on how efficient your team is. If you're in like a 4-man swift, just like a minute is like good enough probably. Because a minute is almost 3 gens completed. Because you have to think about the time it takes to walk to the gen as well. So yeah, a minute. I can't heal you, I'm on death hook. He's over there, Not for no barbecue. He's got barbecue. What's this? The one thing that I needed to not have for folk take. Interesting. So we saw them with a gen. It's close game, there's one gen.
Let's bring back an old legend that shook up the game and made survivors really mad.
The hell?
My man Weskier. Sunglasses.
Guess barbecue. I don't really have anywhere to go. I've got here. Nice. Shit loop. Oh well. I needed to do a better chase with the first two. That one I couldn't really do anything. I was at a loop, but has like, I mean, you're just dead there. Maybe I should have gone maybe around it. Yeah, it was difficult, and I know I should have gone there. Yeah, look, just a bit better chases, they would have finished that gen. They still might, but I think he kills free. Claws though, for solo, and I had really bad chases as well, so it can only go up from there. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it or penis, like, you know, penis. I don't see it. I still don't see it. Like, what was OP about that? We did all the gens in solo queue with bad chases.
Spare a few more minutes for you.
So, Doctor and Wesker, you say? Don't like any worse than Blight? Yeah, I know. It's just the injure. The injure's the only part. Doctor... best perks and add-ons. I think I was kind of liking this, right? Was I liking this? No. This'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, this looks cool. You don't get it, he's the most fun killer to go against. Yeah, I know, I like going against him. I haven't felt like I actually prefer him over Blight. Like, by far. Because with Blight, when you're outpositioned, it's a guarantee that you're getting hit. With him, it's a guarantee that he's getting close, but you can still make a decision on which way to go. Like, you've got more of a chance. But thank you, Zoltan, for the €11.99, and Chris the Batman for the $10. We will do them two builds. I don't know, like, this conversation won't win. It doesn't matter if you're right. You won't win it. The majority are very, very bad at Survivor. I mean, look how bad I played that one and we still got fucking all gens done. The majority are very bad at Survivor. They got very bad decision making, and they just blame it on balance, right? They blame it on the balance, blame it on the killer. But a lot of it's just people playing Survivor very poorly. Like, I did 2 really bad chases. If I just did one of them chases better, that would have made such a massive impact. Here's my warm-up game. If they make it where this killer doesn't deep wound and it's harder to get the injures, you could put Dead Hard back on the build, and holy fuck, that's going to make the killer so much worse and you so much stronger as a good survivor. So they could do that, and that would instantly give you like way more options. Like that loop power out there, if I had Dead Hard, I could have reacted to the swing with Dead Hard, and that chase would have continued, and that would have made massive difference. The gem would have been done, and he still would have been chasing me, so that could have been 2 out. That would have been a draw all of a sudden. These little tiny things make massive differences on this game. Let me do a quick workout, really quick. Timing. The timing. It's almost like I've been doing this for 10 years. Is that the true smoke? Tension is so good on Doctor. Two people here. That's a guaranteed down, by the way. I don't know why I did that. Very strange. Where's she? Oh yeah. Bad save from her, by the way, she found him. Guaranteed.
Try the rise build again, but replace chorophobia with bamboozle.
You got a rating? Slug her for pressure. Got her come in, we'll get her way hit. 3 down on him. He's already dead.
Hi, you get to become what and Vicky, welcome to the community.
Where is he? I can't fucking see him. There he is. Oh shit, they have made for this. Nice. Oh, they're... Okay, good. One to the right, one to the left. Medium? No. I can react to a medium. That weren't a medium, that was fast. Guarantee, question mark? Medium? Yeah, some survivors' morale can go very quick. Now they believe they cannot win if something bad happens, like one of the teammates dies quickly. It's not true, you definitely can still win. You can win with 3 survivors. Was Doc always this fast? I have a rapid something. I forgot its name. It's rapid something. Brutality, that's it. Rapid brutality allows me to go 5% quicker when I hit a survivor. It's it works really nicely with Doctor. Can you give me your item or no? Oh yeah, well, I don't know what you're doing. New cam. Very, very high quality cam. A little massive. I mean, it depends how big you are, right? I'm, you know, a bit under 6'2", so... You know, if you're like 5'1" or whatever, I'm gonna look fucking huge, aren't I? Wesker. Oh, you know what? Let's actually try this one with Wesker. Because he can do the same kind of thing, can't he? A bit of Wesker. People don't want to play anything other than versus Ghoul. You do the same, you go next on Hook. You fucking overall your teammates, so it's a bit selfish. Rise, build again, but replace Coulrophobia. Let's see if I can just do that. Yeah, Wesker though. I'm so happy with this camera, guys. Tokyo Ghoul in Alice in Wonderland? I don't think so. Unless Alice in Wonderland is something completely different. Go big on the camera. Yeah. I've seen it, you know, working prior. I never saw it with green screen though, so I didn't know how clean it was going to be with green screen. This is like... Like, can you even tell a green screen is behind me? Obviously it has to be, but can you really tell? Like, where is it? Like... Yeah. You can see it on the chair. Like the chair look. See that? But it doesn't even sparkle. It's just clean green. It's crazy. Have you ever seen a cam that's good with your green screen? I don't think I have. I've seen it this good without a green screen because it's this cam, but I've never seen it with a green screen. God, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm super proud of it. It came out way better than I thought. One light as well. I've got natural light coming from here, and then I've got just one ring light. It's the Sony Alpha 6000. You have the virtual NVIDIA green screen. Won't look as clean as this though, right? If it's virtual, right? The quality, Emma. It's closer to real life, this camera, compared to, you know, the other ones I've been using. The other ones have been kind of a bit blurry and a bit washed out and all this kind of stuff. This is like near enough 1-to-1, I would say. Alex, thank you for the follow, by the way. CSM, thank you for the follow
Rise
as well.
with bamboozle. Pop. Trail of torment.
You got
nowhere.
it, Sir John. Appreciate the 999 super chat. There's 2 rise builds. I'm using, I had to buy the lens. I think it's a 16 to 50. It's quite far away, the camera, you know. Like, I've shown you this before, but to give you perspective, like, I'm, you know, nearly 6'3". This is me sat here, and this is my full, like, arm out, right? But, like, that's when I'm getting close. Although, look, it gets, oh wait, I'm fucking up all of the thing. That's when I get close. The illusion broke. How bad? How far? Oh, there the illusion starts breaking when I get here. But I have to go so far forward for that. Like, this is where I'm. This is where I am anyway. It can zoom proper in as well, by the way. It can zoom like as if you see like just that part. Like I have it hardly zoomed. Super high quality. The EPZ 16 to 50. Those always look quite close. EPZ 1650. Oh yeah. E 3.5 5.6 PZ 1650 or SS. I think I might have the same as you playing. Do you have a button and it presses to actually? No, you have to actually use the motions of it. Like it's a proper camera, and you have to like it's got like this thing at the back, and you just slowly go like this, and it zooms in, zooms out. Do I think Ghoul is one of the hardest killers? You just can't imagine him being nowhere near Wesker Black Billy type of difficult. I think he's way harder than people are saying. If you go against good survivors. He's a mix of Mouse 1 and Catch-Up. So, yeah, he's not the easiest, I would say. He's not the hardest, either. I would say he's kind of like medium.
Expected more from you.
From Nancy. Oh. Look familiar.
Performance indeed.
Look familiar. That's where, what the fuck?
Dead.
I couldn't look up. That felt way too late, though.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Dude, flashlight timings are so easy. If you're in the position, like, you're just not gonna miss them, are you?
Just getting started.
That felt super late. Okay, came out of nowhere, they do. Oof.
You'll pay for that.
Hmm. Okay, good.
Did you actually think you could defeat me?
Nice sprint burst hold. Want to get a 2-stage now. Nice.
Playtime is over.
You got 2-staged. Just from burst or whatever it was, live. We're looking for a heartbeat, that'll be Nancy. She'll show us where she is. That's an answer. Wait. Yep, there she is.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Close. Boo. Gen above him is on, so that. We can leave that, it's fine. Hello. We're going for the hook. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. What? Fuck off. I was just select. Oh.
Too bad you won't make it.
Wow, okay. Well, look at we got this option.
Just accept your fate.
Difficult West, come out. Nice. They're gonna be that far right one, I think. Nice. Actually got it, nice. They got that far one too. Oh wait, where the far one? Oh, I can't kick it anymore, dumb change. Can't use my fucking perk anymore. Stupid. And can't kick it, so yeah. Can't stop that gem from getting done. Here's someone above me. Who can look super? What's the one thing? When you already think the camera looks good, I do that to just, you know, exaggerate how good it is, if you know what I mean. So good. I'm so proud of it. Never a little better. Yeah. Yeah, it's clean as fuck. Elden Ring out of 10. I'll probably give it a 10. Maybe a 9.5. Because the 0.5 could have been, they could have added less tombs, or made more variety in the tombs, like more bosses of different types. That would have maybe put it to like a 10, but that's being nitpicky in my opinion. Never played a game like it. Probably never will again. The journey was insane. Do 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 do. Bit of whisker. Tiny, just tiny bit of whisker. Tiny bit of whisker. Clear a boss in Elden Ring. Probably Milena, or whatever her name was. All the names like really hard to remember. Okay, so the Rise build, yep.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Mesmo too easy. It was a cool fight. Oh, Renala or whatever she were. The one with the two blades. She was really cool. You've never played a Souls, don't think you're good at them. I mean, you're not good at anything you don't try. Obviously, that's how it works. How could you get into Elden Ring, in my opinion? Elden Ring is super accessible. So, like, all the Souls games are super accessible. You don't have to play them in a difficult way. I recommend you do, because you won't get the full Souls experience if you don't. The Souls experience is this... It's a feeling of, like, you have no chance, right? Like, you're going against something and you can never beat it. That's what it feels like. And then you beat it and it's like euphoria, right? That's like the Souls experience. So I do recommend doing that way. But if you don't want to, you can find guides, obviously, where they just tell you like super OP broken builds. You can summon. You can use either NPC summons or people with super powerful builds just going into your game and pretty much doing it for you. Like, you can have a very easy time on Souls games. Rilana. Was it Rilana? Prime Dawn was fucking cool. I felt super good. Then they fucked him again, didn't they? Like, I felt really good that Radon got to come back in his full glory, because they just nerfed the fuck out of him in the original Elden Ring. And in the DLC, they give him his true difficulty that you would expect, but then they nerfed him again in the DLC. So, yep. Defeats the purpose if you take the easy route. The satisfaction is found overcoming the challenge of the game. Yeah, I know. Some people won't get that though. And also, it will be different brains. There will be some brains out there who they won't get satisfaction from that. I understand these other kind of ways of thinking exist. I just can't understand how they think that way. Do you get me? I've always found it very difficult to get into other people's brains. Like, I understand what they're thinking and kind of how they are, but not really why. Do you get me?
Meow. Hope you're doing great, Daddy. True 3 beat.
Intimidator with 74 bloody months. We're doing great. Yeah, I'm not bad. Violet and Tiny, thank you for the follows. Remember to throw us the follows, guys. If you are enjoying, you appreciate the HD as fuck camera and stuff, you know? The investments I put into the stream to make it as high quality as possible. Not just with the gameplay, but with the visual look and the commentary, etc. The sound. GHOUL was amazing. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Nah, Q times is still bad, yeah. It is, yes, Dave. Went with the kind of generic best. Well, not best, but the generic, like, tried and true. And it is good, so it's worth it. The variant Dancing Lion with death frogs. You're a bit lazy, that. Same boss, but then it adds death frogs. I actually beat it quite quick, but it was lazy. Wukong, that was a good game. That was a really good game. They were salted they didn't win. What are you doing, Abby? You went through 90% of the DLC without realizing you collect those things to make the world fairer. Or 60%, I said 90, didn't I? Hype. Yeah, they probably did. There's fucking politics in that place as well, in the Game Awards. It's not completely real, is it? There will have been a lot of stuff behind the scenes. We'll never really know. But Astrobot winning, I didn't play it. I heard people liked it and it brought like a nostalgic feeling, etc. I don't know. There's politics in everything that is social. Yeah. People's choice for the game of the year was Wukong though. Oh really?
You get to keep what and Lickish, thank you for the watching there. Appreciate.
Bad replays. Thank you for the 16 month. Thank you, man. No, Giz. How killer you think is the worst? List top 5 if possible. Oof. The worst killers. Skull Merchant. Maybe Ghostface, maybe Legion. Maybe Sadako. Sadako's really good on Midwich, but over there Midwich she gets kind of fucked. So maybe Sadako. Freddy maybe still. Like Freddy's only a 3 out of 10, so he still might be one of the worst. Top of Metal, Pig, yeah, Pig's kind of bad. She's basically a mouse 1 pig. She does at least have a bit of a mind game though, to push them away. At least she has a bit of one. Like if they allow Pig to get into a certain position on the loop, she actually gets a bit more control. That was obvious. Yeah, I'm live though, so it don't matter. Wukong fanboys. Can't you just like something without being some part of a fucking group? The tribalism with us, is just in general, is so tedious. It always has to be us versus them in everything. I don't want to do that. With killer fanboys. But like Wukong, for example, I thought Wukong was solid as fuck. I'm not a fanboy of it. It's a fucking video game. I think it deserved to win over Astro as well. Still not a fanboy. Actually, I don't know if it did deserve to win over Astro. I can't say that with certainty. I didn't play Astro, so I can't really compare it. Slow motion's been bad for so long. Little whip. Quite an important gen that guy did. Wow, it actually is definite. Wow, you can't stop it. Wow, okay. It's as bad as Wesker's. You actually can't stop it. I held back because I knew that's what she wanted to try. And I couldn't stop it. Well, there you go. That is actually a legit thing you can't stop. That's really big, actually. Who's this? Ah, it's the one I want. Very nice. You're the one that I want. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stop by standing still. Really? Can I just stand still? Okay. I was holding backwards and didn't work. That looked really funny. I mean, the kill has potential to be S tier, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm over exaggerating. It could be A, but with Bamboozle, it feels like S. I think if you get rid of this injure thing, or you make the injure thing not as consistent, and then it's all just about the catch-up. Yeah, I'm getting weaker already. I think if you got rid of the injure, probably A. Quite big, the injure. Being able to just get a free injure like that. So all your chases just one hits. If your chases weren't one hits, then you get a lot different, wouldn't it? A lot of the games go down to one gem. Now it's obvious. Here it is again, down to one gem, like always. Which doesn't make too much sense for like the 12th day. I saw you, by the way. Ah! I was just randomly going around. What do you say to that, Adrian? They're coming back. I won't really say the survivors are bad. Like, I think you forget like how bad survivors can be in this game because you're just so used to the kind of survivors I go against. If I go against actual bad survivors, they don't get a gen done. Like they just don't have the game sense to be able to deal with a killer pressuring. We went against some bad survivors, I think. When was it? 2 days ago, 3 days ago? Where we did the Adept. And I think they didn't get one gen done. And 2 of the survivors were actually okay, but 2 of the survivors weren't. 2 of the survivors were bad survivors, we knew. Because I think they were swiffing with them. And it was, like, it's night and day, dude. Bad survivors, like, they're really bad at this game. I don't know how else to explain it. They're really bad. Yeah, GG. GHOUL add-ons is why you need to the 3 leaps. His survivor for a break a pallet with a power and Legion. Just doesn't be a jump. Bad survivors, it's very insidious, I guess you could say. Where it isn't just about the chasers. It's about their efficiency on gens. It's their efficiency on everything. They'll let like the teammates die on hooks constantly. They'll not do any gens. They'll hide around being scared of the terror radius. You know, it makes a massive difference with all that going on. Everyone can have a bad chase. That doesn't mean you're a bad survivor. A bad survivor is way more than that.
Jagged compass, lethal, floods of rage, jolt.
You got it, McHarty. Appreciate the 10, mate. Let me just say I've got this. Hop, trail, bamboozle, nowhere to hide. Cool. I think I want my one back. Yeah. We're back at 1 million blood points already. Crazy how fast that goes. They just don't have. I got a new editor, Adrian. So, as I said, it'll be on YouTube. You'll see it. I'll announce it when I'm going to put it up. Show it love, spread it around, give it likes, because that's a way that I can continue to do it. If the massively highlighted, you know, weekly highlights don't get too good a reception, I can't just keep doing them, right? So, let's see. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hope you like the editing, you like the moments they picked. Weekly highlights, possibly coming back. All depends on reception. You're bad with that perk killer's run, that blow up the gen and then block it. Oh, you're on about pain resin to dead man switch. That's what it sounds like it. You need to let go when they're about to put someone on a hook. Wait for the explosion, then get back on the gen. See her skins. There isn't. Well, I mean, it's just her, and then wild guy. Ba da 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 do do do. Very unexpected crossover. Not to me, if I'm honest. Since Vecna, anything can happen. Dungeons and Dragons, Castlevania, bloody pirate woman with a dog, anime. Vecna opened the door, in my opinion. Before Vecna, it wasn't too crazy. I think the last one was, I guess you could say Trickster, but not really, right? So yeah, I think Vecna opened the door, and yeah. I think after Vecna, Tomb Raider happened as well, right? Yeah, Nick Cage. So they don't really have like a thing anymore, they just get anything. As long as they can kind of say it's horror, right? I mean, that's a fucking stretch, innit, with Vecna. Horror. Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah. Oh really? They've been asking if people want anime collabs for 2 to 3 years, have they? I don't look at the surveys. Tomb Raider made sense to you since Laura is a legit survivor. Tomb Raider made sense to you in a game about horror. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have seen it. I mean, I don't mind Tomb Raider being in. She's one of my favorite video game characters. I think I even said at one point, I think I said like, as Survivor, I'd want him. Tomb Raider, Austin Powers. Austin Powers is a bit funny. He'd probably be annoying. If they made him speak, he'd probably be annoying. They could get Mike Myers saying some like unique stuff for when he grabs people off hooks and stuff. Something like really cheesy in his kind of way. It'd be fucking hilarious. Dr. Evil killer. You'd have Dr. Evil as a killer. And then you'd have 4 Austin Powers as running around with Mike Myers' voice going on with Dr. Evil and the survivors. That would be so fucking weird. That'd be like a fucking acid trip or something. Fall map again. I'm seeing a lot of fall maps. Are people thinking that's the best map versus killer or something? Yeah, baby, everyone hook. It'd be funny if he said some kind of like remark to these people who got hooked. I know, it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, 100%. Just wait a second. Wait a second. I'm just rage quitting. Yeah, Jay fucked the team. No, second best I don't. I'd spend a lot of time to get good with Gorilla on this game. Those good players. Fucking bots. Nice. I think the bot might have been confused, especially if I didn't have any terror radius. The bot usually gets confused off that. It's how the bot players. Gonna do that. Bot's bad. It's mainly its movement. It loses loads of time, loads of distance, I should say, actually. With how bad its movement is, the bot. It always has. It's not a bad combo, this. Trail into, that was nice. Trail into, pop into nowhere. It's not bad. And then you got bamboozle. Definitely have more of a higher level build, this one. Like it'll work at the higher metas, or the higher animals, or... Yeah, it's kind of like Plague, yeah, you're right. Or Legion, obviously. But with catch up.
Report! Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Appreciate.
Hiya, mate. Hope you're doing all right. Been watching you since the For Honor days, so been around for a while now. Seeing how well this chapter is playing out gives me good hope for the 5 nights at Freddy chapter. Anyway, hope you're doing well, pal.
Actually, over 30 at 7 months, and we'll see about that. There's a lot of people saying nerf, nerf, nerf. So, I guess we'll see. You know, I don't think it's too bad of an idea to, you know, nerf the injure side of it, but behavior known to like super hardcore nerf or hardcore buff without any subtlety. So that might be an issue. We will see. Now we got another build up from you. Let me actually. That was a solid build, I think. Calling it fucking Jolt. Calling it fucking Jolt, Sil. Surge. Take away injure on bite. What the fuck's the point biting there? Oh, for the power up. So you don't think there should be an injure? That's massive, you know. That's gonna make the time to down 2 times longer on average, obviously, because you need 2 hits. I don't think people realize how close this killer is to being quite average. I don't think people realize. I think the injury is a fine thing. I don't think it needs to mend though. I think they could get rid of that. I think they just need to make it so the injure is more strict. So, you know, it doesn't have as far distance. and they need to actually be kind of more out positioned for you to be able to get the injury. You need to get closer to them. If there's like some hay in the way, you won't be able to hit them. You know, if there's like a car in the way, you won't be able to hit them, that kind of thing, right? That's what I would do. I think if you get rid of the injure, then she's just a mouse one with mobility, which means she still won't be the worst killer in the game, but she's going down to like mid-level just straight away. The worst this killer can get, with like the worst, well, the worst nerfs I can think of. Maybe the devs will kind of think of a worse nerf than I could even think of. But I think, what would I say? The worst. Lower mid. I think the worst she could be is lower mid. Because she's got the map pressure. So there's some killers who don't have any map pressure and still are mouse ones. So if they really fuck with her, she could go to like lower mid. So she's gonna be down there with, you know, kind of who's lower mid, like Myers, Trapper, in my opinion at least. Yeah, I mean it gets muddy at that place. Most times you agree with me, what you say, but on this one, he really needs a nerf. I'm killing and you played with him and against him. Have you not listened to what I've talked about? Makes no sense. I'm talking about nerfing the injure and making it where there's more skill to it, and you're saying you agree with what I say, but you would disagree this time. Disagree with what you're disagreeing with. Enlighten me, I don't know what you're disagreeing with. I will never understand if I don't know what you're disagreeing with. It's been good, no reason. I don't think I'll add in the streak things, by the way. I did 2 of them. Oops. Maybe the deep wound could go. Yep. I think you should just be able to get the injure. The first hit is pretty much free. It takes no skill at all. Again, you're not listening, are you? It's fine. Whatever. But yeah, if you are going to disagree with me, I do appreciate if you actually listen to what I talk about, because otherwise you're just disagreeing with nothing, which confuses me. It just sounds like you want to disagree. I disagree with something you're not talking about, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It is what it is. What confuses me? No, what confuses you, more like, you're disagreeing with something I ain't talked about. You're being confused as fuck. You're confusing me with your confusion. Like... I don't know where to start with that stuff. It's like talking about, you know, what color should we paint this wall, and then someone says, I think it should be with a hole in. It's like, what are you on about? We're not talking. Like, what? Cause I'm confused. Like, what are you on about? It's just confusing. But anyway, you're trying to understand why you're, you know what, fuck it, don't matter. Confused person says other person confused. Anyway, the injure, in my opinion, shouldn't have the deep wound. I don't think it needs it. And it should have way more skill to it, right? As I said, it shouldn't have as much range. it should have a smaller hitbox, so you need to be very, very precise, and you need to have like a line of sight on them. So if they're at a higher level, it won't work. If there's a car in front, it won't work. If there's like objects in between, it won't work. It only works if you get a point blank hit on them. Boom. Do you get what I mean? So like their model's there, and you fly into them, and you're actually at their model. That's what I think it should do, because I don't think it should get rid of it. But that's kind of what I would do if I had control. I would do that and see kind of how that works, because it's a big nerf, obviously, because getting massive injuries super easy is like huge. But it might be just that kind of amount that they need, right? Where all of a sudden it normalizes the color. Do you get me? I wanted to show you that I could actually hit her there, and that's exactly what I'm on about. Wait, why do you run to me, Ada? I don't follow any rules. Maybe because she has, DS? Oh, Dead Orb. Do you have DS with Dead Orb? Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of this just in case. But thank you for the $2 as well, sir. Auto-away. Yeah, I'd like auto-away. I'm gone. I feel like someone's here. And if they're not, why not? Fucking knew it. Very nice serve. Should have gone with a gut feeling. I knew someone was there. Our indoor maps with this killer. Not ideal. Wait. You're the one that I want. Do. Nice. Want to push her inwards. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Very nice. So obvious, too. God damn it. Shame on me. Shame on me. One gen like always. I don't know, I think people are going to destroy this killer. That's my take. I think the casuals who are having like a super hard time bursting, they're going to destroy the killer. And it won't be the first time, and that's what I think. I guess we'll see, right? It's all speculation, end of the day. Hell. Two gens almost done. Okay, that one's gone down now. This scared me. You see that? How we injured her there? That's what I'm on about. That's what he's changing. I wanted to give you an example. We've almost done this. I wonder if I hit that, I would have got him. I don't think that's the thing this killer has. Anyway, a GH. Oops. Mm-hmm. See if we can go against one. Bam, bam, bam. Ghoul has a tiny ward and you never manage to pick them up on time. It's like Wesker, yeah. Yeah. It's not legit. They just slide out. I actually don't know why they have that. If you can't do anything about it. I think if they just make it where Ghoul doesn't, what is it, deep wound you, it'll be like super good for you for Survivor. Because then you'll be able to use Dead Hard versus him. And Dead Hard is fucking amazing. So. Yup. Game map. Interesting. I'm putting pressure on myself. I've already done it. X-Base, well, actually, I don't have them up yet. On YouTube, oh, it's Dredge. On YouTube, I'll be having some me versus the Ghoul games that I had. We had 4-man escapes on 2 of them. Like, Dredge is hard to loot than Ghoul. Right, with his option selects. He can option select this. You know what I mean? Ah, crap. He could possibly go into the locker. He can't make it though. Option select again. Yep, perk. Very nice. Da, 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 da. Yeah. No use out of my resurgence. Since I'm not getting used, look at. I think you might be coming here though. They can finish that gen. I'll just go up here just in case. Oh, please don't bring him in. I've got Slopper. Okay. I mean, I could probably heal her down here. Sounded close. He's gonna try and option select her as well. I might try and break the thing and help her. Can't see shit, by the way. Oh, they're looping around here? Fuck. It wants her. I was out of position. That were free injury. I would have took that. Has he got surge? Wait. I think we just picked a super good map for him. It could be, there it is. Why was that slide quiet? She's rage quit, so it's probably over. It could be eruption, I guess, as well. Boss is gonna die. Yeah. I won't be able to heal you. He's got slopper. Wait, does he have slopper? Yeah, he does. It's just gonna come back here. Good off. With a locker, wherever it is. This one. Wait, how did you not finish that gen? Oh. Pain res or eruption, whatever he's using. Sounds like it's to my left. Ah, I found Ace. Oh, it's other side. You want me to heal you? You got that. I can't get this fucking... Oh, nice. I can't get this fucking gen, man. I guess I'll just go to a different one. We shouldn't heal here. We should go down or something. Crap. Oh, this isn't good. I've got a shit pallet here. Oh, I thought I baited it. Oh. Okay. Maybe jump. I thought we were a bit further back. We can't win this anyway. That person rage quit too early. You don't recognize Reggie, man. Joe just like a year or so, I feel like. You don't want to heal you? This map with solos with no communication is actually quite confusing for the survivors because you don't know where the killer's at. Especially if they're playing smart and moving around. Not just like tunnel visioning like one person. You never know where anything is on this map. I know everything where everything is. It's more the killer He always sounds like he's near you. You just can't tell if he's above or like behind there. Blah, blah, blah. That's how good Ace does. Yeah, Wesker on this map, yeah. He's around, man. God damn it, he's gonna find it before me. Okay, he went that way, I'll go this way. He's got to see my scratch marks. I don't know where the fuck it is. Can I fall down here to this pallet? No. Oh, GG. Looking good today, mate. Appreciate Cyber. Reg Estian. He's good. I think the map fucked us more than anything. This person who picked this map and rage quit. They fucked us. This would have been way easier, this map. Way easier. This map fucked us, personally. That survivor fucked us two ways. With a map and with the rage quitting. See if we can get the new killer. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Hopefully it's a new killer. I might be one of the rare ones saying that, but I really want to go against the new killer. Killer queues are like 5 minutes or something. GG, man. That map's quite hard versus Dredge. Just in general, like kind of tricky killers. It's hard to know where you're at. Also, that rage quit like super early on from the near didn't help. Echo. You can't hear the echo, can you? Because this room is quite echoey. But I did loads of really good settings with the sound. You can hear it. Not so much though, right? Compared to... Oh, we're not going against the new killer anymore. Boo. Bamboozle. Yeah. I can probably make this. Kill it. Oh, I could have. I didn't think it would have hit me. Come on. There's no echo. It'll be someone who has like really like sensitive. They can like an audio file probably. By the Billy every game. Yeah, people crying about the ghoul. And then imagine they nerf him like so much, and it's just back to Bly and Billy every game. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are over they're exaggerating with the ghoul quite heavily. I really do. I need Dead Hard again. Now look at Dredge and look at Billy, like these are easily just as oppressive as Ghoul felt when we've gone against him, if not more. Oh, there's no echo, okay, good. Yeah, I did loads of, I've worked magic on this mic to make it sound as clear as it is. Because this room's like quite echoey. I actually don't know how I did it. I spent like quite a lot of hours researching loads of different videos, researching loads of different kind of like things on Google, forums, etc. And then dabbling with loads of stuff and then retrying it and then trying it and then trying it and trying it. And then I finally got somewhere. He was gonna come to this gen, I think. He might have nowhere to hide though. Oh, he didn't bother. He has maybe barbecue?
The perk! You get skewed that what and thank you, I've got his watching there. Appreciate it.
Zurius, thank you for the tier 2 for the 62 months. So he's selling the killer, we're gonna get nerfed, customers are complaining, so we want to pay. Yeah, I don't think they are. Like, I as I said, I think it's just the injury thing what needs tweaking. This is what society's about now, massive overreactions. Maybe. Maybe it always were, we just didn't know. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Why not go on this one? I don't know why she came to finish that one with me. This one would have been more than halfway now. Weird. Maybe she didn't know about this one. I don't see him. There. Where is it? I can't fucking see him. There. Oh shit, I'm out of position. I can't see shit through this thing. Fucking making me panic. Nice. Damn, nice. Super outpositioned. So look how quick Billy's... You know why? Okay, never mind. The gen down here wasn't near enough done, but he knows about it. So he's going to be kind of chilling with it in here. I'm doing it for the team, man. That's how I play. That's how you're supposed to. You're supposed to have some balls. If you don't have any balls, you'll just die. Can she make that? I don't think I can go for that save. If I weren't on Deathlock, I probably would, but I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm on Deathlock. You want to go for it? No. Basement with Billy on Deathlock? Nah, I'm good. Alright, we'll try one more to see if we can get the new killer. GG's. Because I want to go against the new killer. If you don't have any balls, you'll just die. Yeah. For blood loss. A ball with balls. Yeah, gen speed is very fast. That's why I think, oh, you know what, no, I keep going back to the fucking ghoul conversation in the nerfs. I need to stop. Fuck. I said I was gonna not do that today as well. GG's, man. What's for dinner tonight? Maybe some bassifish? Maybe? I'll have to have a look. I think some things need to be... I think some chicken needs to be used, actually. Before it goes off. I have to look. You demand chicken tikka. Demand. Fish is fine to eat. Stuffed red peppers. That hard. Yeah, but I'm using this for the fucking new killer. But yeah, maybe I should just put dead hard on just in case. That might be the new killer, right? Yes, it is. Good. Ooh. Is he following him? Nah, there's too many here in one gen. We need to split it. Boom, 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 boom. I think I've only gone against him once today. This will be the second time. This ace looks efficient. Good to see. There's a chance here. He's getting a bit paranoid, but that makes sense. This map does it to you. Oh, lucky bastard. He went downstairs. It's coming up. Oh, I found someone else. That's a massive slowdown when he does that. Hello? I don't know if I can heal you in time. It's quick as fuck. And it could just injure you instantly. Oh, god damn it. Had to be the game map, didn't it? Nice. I think he's just going for pressure though. Which is the S. Sounds like he's everywhere on this map, man. Only 2 ghoul killers. We need to find out where the A's were. They were a gen well close to doing. Fucking hell, it's so hard to... Okay, I think it's this way. It's behind here, 100%. Game sense. Gen efficiency, game sense is important. This ace is solid. He's got good game sense. It's important to win. We're thinking quite similar. Nope. Oh, yep. He recovered faster than before he was gonna. One gen again. A lot of ghoul matches go down to one gen, I feel like. I should get healed. I've got resurgence. It's like super quick. So there's going to be a gen down here, right? I don't think they will have done this one. Yeah. So might as well commit to it from the other side. A lot of survivors don't understand gen efficiency, yeah, I know. Shift W and gen efficiency is the most powerful things you can do on Survivor. If she just lasted a tiny bit longer, this gen would have been done. I think we should try and commit. Oh, he didn't think so. Yeah, I need to leave. Nowhere to hide. Oh wow, that was so sly. See how sly I am? Self's important too, you know. But that's huge. They all got off and I'm out of gen still. Do you realize how big that is? That's like massive. That's like game-winning play. Doing something like that. These subtleties matter so much, guys. It's why I use nowhere to hide, so they can't do that to me. Oh, he got down too quick. Oh, it's one tap. Fuck's sake, Ace, you got down way too quick. God damn it. Oh well. Good game sense from the killer though. She needs to save me quickly, I don't think she's gonna. She did. Quick. Oh, this way. Reassurance. Shit. I don't know which way it's coming. I've got loads of pressure on me. Not anymore. We need to split up. We need to split up. Oh, fuck, we need to split up. Oh. Messed with the scratch marks a bit, we're doing that. I don't know where he is. We need to split up again. Everyone needs to split up. He can only be at one place at one time. We can be at 3 places at the same time. That's the advantage you have with Survivor. Never follow each other unless you're going for body blocks. Is this the one? It's not the one. I'm just gonna go to the safe one and just win. There you go! Oh, not yet. Wait. There you go! Let's get out! It's another fucking dub! Well, that's a draw, actually. We're not gonna be able to get him. He's dead. Wanna do the gate? Why fucking be risky? She already did hers. The UI told me. See if we can get another verse him. So we did better verse him than we did Dredge. But you know, Ghoul's an issue. Okay, I need to stop doing it. Fuck, I can't help it. It's because I believe people are wrong. And when I think people are wrong, I keep reinforcing it. But I need to fucking stop. I need to just accept it. It's hard for me. Do. GG's. A lot of my teammates had good game sense that game. That's why we did well, because yeah, if you have good game sense and your teammates have good game sense, you'll have a higher likelihood of winning. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? So I've escaped 3 or maybe 4 out of 6 games versus Ghoul. Can't remember if I escaped the draw one. I know we won 2. That was a draw. We've drawn 2, won 2, lost 3, right? I think, yeah. That was a massive play. He had good game sense as well, because he came back. Like, if he didn't have good game sense, I would have done that for free. But he did. And that's without me using a 4-man swift and without me using insta-heals. So no insta-heals and no cons. So you can imagine how much stronger you get with that stuff. It was smart to check it, yeah. He had a feeling. Game sense. Ooh. No more workouts today. I can feel, like, stiffness. High quality camera. So good. Oh, the green screen fucked it. Please be the same killer. I feel like it's not because it's got corrupt. I don't know why. Oh, it is. I wanna get him a here if he has bamboozle. I'm fucked up. Nice. Good way to push, man. Oh, fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. No, we're okay. Nice. Not bad chase though, that's gonna be really damaging. Pain res to be lucky. No pain res. Yeah, that's gonna be quite damaging that. Almost 3 gens. You could tell I play with Dead Hard with some of the players I do though. Where I stood at that pallet, that was like a play for Dead Hard. I don't think I need to heal, I'm at a jungle gym. Oh wait. No, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. This shit destroyed my resurgence, it's gonna waste too much time. I'd rather do the gen. She's paranoid down there now because that's where her gem was almost complete. So she's kind of hanging around there longer than she would have. I think... Yeah, 1, 2, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 3, sorry. I'm 1. So 2 and 3. They're all on separate gens. So if she does a good chase here, all the gens are done. This is super efficient team. Obviously I help with that because I'm really fucking efficient, but we need the others to be too. One gen left. Solo. Them two are healing, I'm healing. Oh, we're both healing, sorry. Number 2's healing, I'm healing. I keep saying them two as if I'm like... It's because I'm used to looking at it from a killer perspective. I look at UI quite a lot as killer. You kind of need to. You need to know what the team's doing. I'm going to go to a different one, unless this is his. Sneakily does it. She thinks it were her on the gen. Technically it were. Two escapes in a row versus GHOUL, possibly? Is he on this? He's already on it, that's a guarantee. I wonder if we can get everyone out. He's going to injure him, but who cares? He's like free. If both of us go for this savior, she's on the other gate. All she could do is injure. I can try and heal you if you want, or you want to run the other gate. Damn, that's injured. I wonder if I can make it before she can get to me. Yeah. Another out. Another 4 out, actually. That's 3 4-outs I've had versus Ghoul. To us on goal. But the thing is, Sil, regarding all that, people, they don't look at the balance as objectively. They look at it through their point of view, and because they're not doing good, therefore that's OP or this is OP, right? There's a lot of people who, they don't play Survivor very well. We all know it, but yeah. Jeej. Looks like they were newer to that killer though. But it don't matter, the gen efficiency was super high. And if they're OP, it don't matter, does it? Let's see if we get another. I'm liking this kind of little streak we're going on. But again, I keep going rotating back to that conversation. I'm not going to do it. We know that Ghoul is getting nerfed. We should stop trying to defend it. And I'm saying that out loud, not just for you guys, but I'm saying it for myself. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's such a bad habit I have, man. I always feel like I need to defend things. Actually, I don't think it is a bad habit. I think like the position I'm in and wanting to defend it so it don't get destroyed, it is a good thing, like, but it doesn't work in the DVD sphere, I feel like. Maybe on a different game, but not the DVD sphere. Nice. This is the best one. Fuck it. Let's treat ourselves. That's the best I'll ever do. I'll never use instas or borrowed time in the bottles. I think they're busted. Don't forget Dead Hard. Maybe. This is really good against him though. You get 3% faster speed. And because he mends you, a lot of the time you don't get to use Dead Hard. That's why I changed. But if he changed where he don't mend you, I would probably use Dead Hard instead of this. It's a good habit because I'm influential in the community. Not as much, Timmy. Not as much as I used to be. Dead Hard are made for this. Have hard synergy. Oh, that's true, yeah. You think I should use maybe Dead Hard with... Well, it's too late now anyway. Do, 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 do. Everyone will watch me, Norbs. Every type of person, really. Right? Pretty much. Well, maybe not every... Well, no, I reckon. Is this sound a good killer since he's shaking up the Survivor meta? Well, I think the killer is quite a cool killer. That's why I'm, you know, saying what I'm saying, but... Yeah, it's wasted breath. Hopefully we can go against them one more time. And hopefully we can escape them one more time. That'd be cool. That'd be 3 in a row. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I had to ruin it, Billy, didn't you? I had to fucking ruin it. It's outside, answer. What's this? It glows, it goes. It glows, it goes. I don't give a shit. I've escaped this map versus Ghoul. I think. He's got a beeline straight through that door to me, by the way. Yeah, it could have Penta. But what is this? What he has? It might be worse. Oh, okay, I'm just going for it. Oh, look. I got the frill. So she's getting whatever that is. Wow, that's quick. Look how quick she's doing that. Wow. Can you not, Billy? Oh, you little fucking asshole. Nope. Oh, very nice. Well, they got rid of 3 of his hexes, whatever they are. It's Cosmilla's been in the game for ages, Natch. They're on a super efficient team again. I reckon this team would have won Ghoul, but I don't know if we're gonna win Billa. Insta downs. Very powerful. Oh, that's a bad one. If he gets her down in the basement, or if he just camps the basement, I think I'm fucked. That's a bad down, that. You should not stay there. They're going for it, but he's gonna be here with her. Yep. I'll try and get the Nancer. He does have Penta. Fuck. Wait, Nance. Wait, I'll go back down. Please pick me up. I wanted that kind of to happen, by the way, because I have DS. It's going to cause a distraction. Oh, it went back, though. Oh, no, it worked, okay. Charger. We pushed him away from his power point. Nice. Oh, I'm back here. Oh wait, no, I haven't been hooked. Wait, I've been hooked. Oh yeah, I went down again. No, Nancy, stop going down in the basement. Look at this guy. Where? Nope. You can't pick him up anymore, by the way. Greeter. Other guy's immune. Nope. I know what he did last time. I'm looking for it now. Oh. I'm like a right pawn. I'd hate going against myself. No, it was so close. Oh, I messed up on the bin. He's got a bloodlust there. Get the gen! For fuck's sake! Get the gen! For no reason. Hey! Just adamant at getting this fucking random gen. Does she still have wheel make? She don't. To be fair, it is a good gen to get. Oh, I'm well out of position here. What the fuck? Wow, he's got Penta, yeah. That's rough. I don't think we win this, but it's kind of funny. Got rid of that one. I don't know where the other one is. Probably down there. So where else would he be down there? Let's have a look. Why would he be over here? I guess a gen, maybe. Why was she back here? Is there a gen or Penta? The fuck? He's upstairs. I think it's just a gen. Penta's gonna be rough though. Number 4 is getting chased. Need to go for number 3 unless. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know where the Penta is. Shouldn't someone know? Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake. Shouldn't someone know? Like, someone cleansed it. You'd think they'd know where it were, right? He's trying to get a beeline. I could see it. Last one. Nope. Free drop. He thinks I'm in there. He's gonna try and go around. Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't realize this hedge were fucking me over. He likes his hug, doesn't he? Did you not see him? Oh, good save. They seem alright, these. But we're going against a biller. Quite a good biller. Yeah, this ain't ideal. Bad position. We need to get rid of this hex. I think they're getting it now. We're dead zoned here. Like, what do we do on this gen? She got the hex. Normal penta. Sad that we're not going against GHOUL. This has been a good match though. I don't know, I'm really dead zoned here, man. Like, I feel like I need to get to that pallet. But he's gonna... What do I do? I need to hope he don't see me here. Hope that he don't believe I'm cheeky enough. Oh, we got a pen to the prick. He believes I'm cheeky enough though. He'll let me get around. Only just though. Oh, Greeter. Greeter. If I just crouched there, I would have been fine probably too. I didn't think he'd be able to hit it. Oof. Yeah, consider the team was almost wiped out at the start, exactly. Damn, if I just looped attack like one more time, they would have finished both them gens. This game's been quite close. You think GHOUL is the best kill in the game by far? Fucking hell. He's super overrated, isn't he? Fucking hell. That's insane to think. The best in the game by far. He pushed into you. Oh, Jeej. Close. Some say better than nurse. Yeah, I think they're exaggerating. Alright, could keep going, but I shouldn't. Because I'm gonna kind of like exhaust myself for, you know, other days, etc. But let me do this quickly. Boom, boom. Put some tune on. So, massively appreciate it to Top Super Reigning Terror for the 20. Top Bits, I made this, 500 bits. John Horror for the 5 gifted, and MC Hearty for the $10 top tip. Appreciate you guys. Also everyone else who tipped, bit, subbed, and supered. If you did enjoy, throws the follows, I see you there. Lit M, I'm Strax, Lord, Igor, Senna, Sir Leon, Faroon, Call, Chloe, that's the one, Ping, Little I said you dinner. So yeah, massive appreciated, guys. So what I do at the very end is I say say goodbye. And the ones I see, I will say goodbye to you guys. And I'll see you on the next stream, alright? So let me go, boom, put some tune on, as I said. And say goodbye, guys. And I'll say your name. Saviour, Azush, Chris, Upset, Wafer, John, Funko, Milker, Blighted, Pug, Haif, Mist, Uncled, Mr. Pip, Doctor, The Jizzler, Pegasus, Hayfang, Sculpey, Wake. Alright. Love yous. Appreciate ya. Mate. Last one. See you next one.